Hello fellow date enjoyers, Louisey grab, also how has it been 30 months?
Good morning, gamers, and good morning, Darte. Enjoy it, and Darte, just Darte himself. Good morning, Darte. How are you? Hello everyone. How are you doing? Good morning, Darte. I hope it's great for you. Hello everyone. How are we doing? You're all currently taking a walk with me. Oh, nice. Thank you for taking us outside. I don't know what that is like. How are we all? I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Did I have to open up my calendar to check? Yes, I did. I hope we're doing well. Good morning. Hello. It's weird because on Thursday I didn't stream, so in my head it's Friday, but in reality it's Saturday, and it's confusing. I thought it was Friday. Me too. Me too. I've been shopping for a perfect super tall cat tree for 3 hours. Oh, I hope you can find one. I feel like they're hard to I don't know. With cat trees, I'm like, I need to see them in person to really understand how big it is and, check it out, scope it out. Waves are so cute. Thank you, Diane. Thank you. Where is my glorious king? Kind of girl get a break, Date? Finding a good cat tree is like moving heaven and earth. That's, yeah, I've looked at ones for so long. I've never ended up buying one for my cats, but they're little scoundrels anyway. They just climb whatever they can. I finally got my first ending in 100 line, and I can't wait for whenever we get to that playthrough. Was it good? Did it, I was gonna say, did it feel like a real ending? But I guess so. Like, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. That's so cool. Hello everyone, by the way. I should say proper hellos. Hello to Mike, Batman, Artisian, Goose, Repulsor Raj, Giratina, Holly, Elfho, Duke, Minerali, Crimson, Grey, Sun, Reg Plates, Golicious, hello, Win, hello, Lost, hello, Elliot, thank you so much for the 30 months. 30 months, that's wild. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Sharksaw, hello, Movemeister, hello, Tori, Katjan, Marco, hello. Hispanic, hello. Danny, hello. Sickly Babe, hello. Jake, hello. Sam, hello. Hope, hello. Holly, hello. I have to wait 2 weeks for my 100-line copy to arrive. I dreamt about the game last night. Oh no. I hope you get it soon. I hope the time just flies by at least. I love your head today. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm playing 100 line right now in baby mode. It's so good. I hope you're enjoying. I hope even your baby mode is fun. I think it would be, but I'm already writing a whiteboard about 100 line. No, really? I need to buy the whiteboard for this game so that we can have it ready for 100 line. I wish I could like easily just bring the one that I have in the UK here. It's annoying to like buy it twice. Been enjoying the game a lot myself. I wanted to start Expedition 33, but 100 line is literally consuming my entire life. Oh my gosh. Has anyone like fully finished? This is probably a stupid question. I'm sure someone has. But it feels like a huge game. I don't know if there's a way you can like skip through stuff. It feels huge. Probably the reviewers. Yeah. True. Hi AJ. I hope everyone is doing well this Saturday. With Date, how could we not be doing well? I just made it to day 32 of 100 line. How long did that take you? I don't think it's that huge actually. I've seen normal completion times around 40 hours. That right? The Minerali coming in with, I have 50 hours and I haven't gotten a single ending. See, but Danny, what I'm curious about is if like 40 hours is just for one ending, which to me, if you're playing a game with 100 endings, seeing one ending alone like isn't quite like completing the game to me. Like, I don't think you have to get all 100 maybe, but like, I feel like you have to get a few at least. I want to play 100 lines so bad, but I'm on a self-imposed video game buying ban until I finish Yakuza 0 and Persona 3 FPS. That sounds like a good idea. That does. Those are two, like, I couldn't imagine playing those two at the same time, and I feel like adding 100 line onto that is just like, how do you I can promise you it's way more than 40 hours. Yeah, I would think so. I would think so. Especially because also I know that you can just like choose to sleep and like skip your free times and stuff or something like that. Which if you're just like racing to an ending, I guess you could do, but again, it's not really like completing it. I take 10,000 screenshots of my fave without proceeding and plot. Real. True. Me. The one thing I think I might lose in the PC, like if they have to wipe the PC or whatever at the doctor's, the one thing I will lose is like my 20,000 Final Fantasy 14 screenshots. Ah, it'll be so painful. The one thing that I don't keep on a external hard drive. Sad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, Lord. I'm good. How are you? Just means you have to take more, I guess. True. I would be crushed to lose mine. I'm like, I'll actually be really upset if I lose them. So many memories just gone. I would be really sad. Wow, my voice. I'm okay. I'm fine. I promise. When my PC got fixed, I had all my 14 screenshots except for my Endwalker ones. Endwalker ones are the ones that I don't want to lose the most. All of my Endwalker photos are stuck on my old PC, and I've just been too lazy to get them off my old PC. At least they're there if you ever want to go down memory lane. I can't imagine they wouldn't be able to save your storage, but still, yeah, I'm hoping they would, but they did ask me. They were like, "Are you cool if you lose your data?" I was like,
it makes my mind go.
Yeah.
I'm
Thank
sorry
you.
for your loss, Louise. Or you can use this bit to buy a USB to the levier future FFP.
Thank you. That's very sweet of you, Lord. Thank you for the 500 bits. That's very kind. Yeah, I guess, see, I've already learned from the last time in the UK when my PC like fully just upped and died. I lost like at that time I was editing Stormblood for YouTube, Final Fantasy 14 Stormblood, and I literally have never gone back and edited it again because I lost like so many hours worth of work that I just like have like an allergic reaction to even thinking about editing it again. Like it hurts me so much. So ever since then, I've always kept like every editing project, everything on like external hard drives because I refuse to like lose it. I can't lose it. I will lose myself. But other than that, I didn't think about keeping 14 screenshots in the safe place. That must have been awful. It sucks. Luckily, well, not really luckily. I was gonna say like at least I hadn't gotten like too far in the because I do like 2 first drafts and then I do like the first draft of the proper edit and then I do the second draft of the proper edit. But I was only in the first draft of the proper edit and I'm like acting as if that wasn't a lot of work. It's so much work. It's so many hours. Hi Tigers, how you doing? Welcome in. Sleep schedule messed up. Ooh. I don't have the right party for this mega dungeon I'm at, so I'm playing on story mode. So I can't be killed. Ooh, interesting. I don't know much about Baldur's Gate 1 at all, really. But good luck. I hope you beat the dungeon. I hope it goes good. Hi Bluebird, hi Do Try, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Hannah Button. Happy weekend, Hannah.
Thank you.
And all the goobs too.
58 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Sarah. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the tier 2. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the extra support and thank you for such a long time. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing okay as well. I am, thank you. I had a lovely morning. I watched more Naruto, as is my morning routine. It was good. I really like Jiraiya. He's very... Jiraiya. It was great. How is Jiraiya doing? Jiraiya-ing all over the place. He just doesn't stop. Are you watching fillers as well? Yes, I intend to. But if I ever like get tired or like I'm starting to like not vibe with a filler, I'll probably like start skipping it. But I've heard that the Naruto fillers are pretty decent overall, so I'm happy to give them a go. You're gonna finish Naruto in 2033? Probably, yeah. I just need to like go home to the UK for a bit and then like I can watch Naruto for a full 7-hour plane ride. That's a good reason to go home, is to watch Naruto. The fillers in the anime made me manga only. Understandable. I don't have the time nor the will to read the manga, but manga was what I started with. And then I moved to the anime. But I do have often AJ, when he's watching Naruto with me, is reading it at the same time and like tells me the differences and like what they've changed up and stuff. So that's pretty cool. And then another 7 hours back, right? Cinema. I gotta go home. I'm not gonna lie, I love fillers so much, probably because of Detective Conan. Lamal, 80% of that show is filler. I feel like you would like Gintama. I think maybe I have a slight resilience against filler because I tend to just like enjoy low-key stakes sometimes. Or maybe the filler goes crazy, I don't know. But like Gintama, the show is just filler until like, I mean, it's like the manga or whatever, but it's like, you get an actual story like every like 50 episodes. And then you're like, wow, this show is amazing. And then you go back to no story for another like 50 episodes. Whoa.
Louise, you look gorgeous.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Suvi. Thank you for the bits. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. A lot of what you're going through has partial filler and extended anime-only sequences, but we haven't hit genuine anime-only arcs yet. Yeah, so like the Jiraiya section has been extended quite a bit. Which I've been loving. I really, really like Jiraiya and Naruto. They just are like, I just find their like vibes very funny. I'm enjoying it immensely. And there's a big frog and I like the frog a lot. There was something else. Oh no, I think they didn't extend other things, but they like adjusted where it happened. I'm planning on starting my Persona journey. Is there no recommended order? I think probably right now, unless you are willing to, if you have a PlayStation 2 or 3 and can get your hands on Persona 3 FES, then I would say Persona 5 and Persona 3 Reload are probably the like best starting points at the moment. I started with Persona 5 Royal and that was perfect for me, so I would recommend that. And then I worked backwards. But if you are more like opposed to changes of quality of life, like stuff in games, then maybe Reload or Royal are probably the best ones. Yeah. Jiraiya's just peak cinema. He is so like, I can't keep up with him. But he's really fun. He's one of those characters. He reminds me of Date as well. Of like, he has this like very like, hee hee, I'm horny, ha ha ha. And then like, as soon as Naruto was unconscious, Jiraiya is like, okay, it's serious mode. If no one can see who I really am, then I can just pretend. And as soon as Naruto, it's just not paying attention anymore, he's like, ah, I'm a serious character now. It's great. I love it. Why do you tell these lies, Jiraiya? What's up with you, honey? What are you doing? Or play Persona 3 Portable and witness our Lord and Savior, FMC. You could do that. I haven't played Portable. I've not played Portable yet, but I'm going to because I want to witness Femc in all her glory. Have you had the German opening for Naruto? No, I certainly haven't. If not, no. Currently, I'm on ED3 and it's so good. It's such a banger. I'm like grooving out every time it plays. It's so fun. I do miss the ladies, but that's okay. Look it up immediately. I don't want to get copyrighted. But if someone puts it in the Discord. Hi, Benentis, how you doing? I guess I could cut it out the VOD if it's that good. Every day, Hannah gets closer to finally watching Bleach. You know, I watched the first episode of Bleach. And then... Hi, as a suspect, how you doing? It really is that good. If anyone has a link, I'll watch it, I guess. I'm down. The thing is, okay, is that, like, with Bleach, I have one problem. No, I have more than one problem, but this is the only problem I will talk about, is, Aizen is, like, so beautiful, and then he takes off his glasses, and it ruins his whole thing. Like, he's so gorgeous with the glasses, and, like, I don't know what he was cooking with that. Like, bro just went from, like, an 11 out of 10 to, like, a 3. And I've never been able to really get over it. That's what's great about it. It's his Redditor appeal. He looks so much better without them to me. No. 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 Thing is, you also have to understand. So I'm playing this in slow damage. There's this guy, and the first time he's like one of your love interests, and the first time he shows up, he has like really clean hair, and like I think he is wearing glasses, but he has like clean hair, like he's very like push back hair, like and I was like, oh, I don't know about this guy. Like maybe like a 2 out of 10 for me, like just not my thing, but like fair enough. And then he rocked up a bit later on with ruffled hair, and I was like, 10 out of 10! He's back! I see it now! I get it! We're good. I can't do the, like... It's just... I just don't like him. He's such a loser. I've heard very much this about him from AJ. That was the man for me. I gravitate to the ones who look the most repressed. They are the hottest to me because I know they'll get worse. I won't say anything in case you want to read it one day. But, he's so much better with ruffled hair. Okay, Naruto German opening. Wait, is this like the first one? Or is this going to spoil me? I should probably clarify that. Like some a little disheveled. I just don't like it when they're too clean. I don't think, well, I don't know. I think I just prefer designs where they're a bit like messy. I don't know why. It's the first one. Let us perceive Naruto. Oh, this is crisp quality. Get heckin' ready for like... I love the clean look. It has to be like... I think I'm just like so specific with it. Like that's the thing. Like Aizen before and after. The after just ain't for me, man. Just ain't for me. Oh, I have to turn off the Persona music, I guess. I love the business look vibes because when they break a little. Yeah, I get that. I'm trying to just not say anything about slow damage. No, I agree with that. Like, Nov from Hunter x Hunter. That, I love Nov. Nov's design is the best. Maybe it's just pushed back hair that I don't like. I'm like, Maybe it's just that.
Years ago, a nine-tailed fox suddenly appeared.
If you believe it.
Oh, look at that quality, baby.
Yeah, I'm my ninja clan. Ninja clan, here we stand. Naruto, I'm on my way. Naruto, I'll be your king. Get ready to fight on sight. Come on, best friends by my side.
Oh, Sasuke!
The beautiful.
Oh, I could just see so many things.
Ready to fight on sight. Got my best friends by my side. Sasuke, he's really cool. Sakura, the beautiful.
Oh, the way they wrote cool was beautiful. Oh, Sasuke, he's really cool. Sakura is beautiful. That goes so hard, man. This is amazing. Believe it.
Yeah, I'm my ninja clan. Ninja clan, here we stand. Naruto, I'm on my way. Naruto.
I love how, like, I don't know what, I think the hand signs are very cool, but like, if you just think about it too much, like, just the way that they're like completely still with their hands just going, like, there's nothing happening.
Ninja clan, here we stand. Naruto, I'm on my way. Naruto, I'll be your king. Getting ready to fight on sight. Got my best friends by my side. Sasuke,
He's really cool. Sakura is beautiful. This is incredible. This is incredible. There's Bug Guy. Bug Guy! I love Bug Guy. Look at how high quality he is. I actually cannot tell who this person is at all. You got Hinata? Choji? Eiji? Bug Guy again? Ugh. That's Kiba? Oh, that's the dog! Yeah, okay. I see it. I see the little bit of Agamaru. Okay. Oh. Oh, look at him. That's very good. What is this? Naruto opening for ants? Oh, we had Ino, my fave. Nice. I don't know if growing up with this opening is a blessing or a curse. I think it's a blessing. This song goes so hard. I feel like it's gonna be in my head for a really long time. Sasuke, he's really cool. Sakura is beautiful. Where's my goat? 1010? 1010. I did see her momentarily. Oh, she was there. There she is. 1010. 1010 1010. Incredible. Thank you for showing me this. This is so good. Oh, the Naruto AMVs with the lowest quality possible. They're gonna go so hard. I can't wait to watch AMVs. Please know I read the stream title in the same tune as the Persona 3 battle music. Dati 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 dati. I will never call him Sasuke ever again. He's Sasuke now. Sasuke is really cool. Sakura is beautiful. Wow. Also, I love it's so cute that in the song he's like, "These are my best friends." Sure, sweetie, if you say so. I mean, oh. You used to make Naruto AMVs. Oh my god, that's peak. I used to make AMVs and GMVs growing up. For games that I hadn't even played because I had no way to play them. But I would make Final Fantasy 13 GMVs, even though I have no clue to this day what the plot is or like what anything is about. But I was just like, aesthetically, this is amazing. I want to edit it. I loved Vanille. Was that her name? Vanille? And Lightning. I was just like, this is what it's all about. Windows Movie Maker. Shaking your hand. Shaking your hand. And you know what's really embarrassing is I like never knew, well, for a really long time I didn't know how to download music, so I would play the music out loud and record it with my phone, which was like a Nokia something something, and then I would put the music, like that was how I would do the music. And then like in the description on YouTube, I'd be like, sorry if you can hear my brother in the background. To which like, I'm sure the like 5 people who watched that video were like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, why is your brother like, what? Dun, 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 dun. I tried to make a Naruto AMV once, except instead of a video, it was still images and PowerPoint slides. Perfect. I remember there's one song in specific that I remember so many videos like that too for some reason, which was like, where people would do like, okay, so the song that I knew this was too so vividly was a song, I don't know what the actual song is called. I don't think. But it's like 2 beds and a coffee machine. And then people would like do the coffee machine. and then they would like relate it back to like the person. Like they would do the lyric and then they would do like, right, and then this like means these 2 characters. And then they would do the next line and then they would do like the next character that like associated with the line. And I was like, this is art, baby. This is cinema. Oh, peak. Good morning, sweet Caribou. Me watching Zutara AMVs with that exact vibe. Cinema. Cinema. I was big into Zutara AMVs and Korosami AMVs. I'm trying to remember what other, and Final Fantasy 13 AMVs. I ate those up. I really don't know why. Disney crossover. My brain could never understand it when like there were people who did like, they would cut out, they would do like Disney crossovers and they would do like, okay, what if like, I'm trying to think of a ship, a random ship. What if Hercules and, that guy from Atlantis hung out and they would manage to like merge the scenes like so perfectly. And like as if they would like color it so it was like they were in the same room, and I was just like, how do you do this? Wow. It was incredible. I used to make ship AMVs and buy them on DVDs and sell them in my school's bathroom like it was you were dealing in AMVs. Okay, I thought his name was Milo, but I wasn't sure. Elsa and Jack Frost. I once saw an actual Elsa and Jack Frost AMV that like made me like teary-eyed. Like I was so emotional over it. I was like, man, this is like actually beautiful. Wow. I didn't know how to make multiple pages to link, so I would make an entirely new account for like the gallery page or whatever and link to that on the initial page. Oh, that's so cute. You also saw Aizen's late series look and said it was better. The scene where he flirts with Shinsui. True, I do like his late Bleach look. I just don't like his mid Bleach look. And I mean that in multiple ways. No, he does look better. But everyone looks better with Shinsui in the room. Am I right or am I right? Have you played Jedi Survivor? No. I don't think I know what Jedi Survivor is. Is that the same series as the Fallen Order one? The Jedis are falling over? I played that one. It's the sequel? There you go. I only played the first one. I hope you're well, Soma. I can see Hannah sitting through the entirety of Bleach purely for the majesty of Akio Otsuka as Shinsui. You might be right. Lovely, lovely, Nanawacha. Kawaii, kawaii. God, I love him. I love him. Is that like an all Shinsui clips video? Watch that. I did genuinely read the entirety of Shinsui's like Wikipedia entry on like the Bleach fan wiki. So like I knew everything. I was like, damn, okay. I get him. I'm with him. So you never know. Maybe I'll like read Shinsui fanfiction and then that will get me into actually watching Bleach, because that's what happened with Naruto. Was like I was like reading fanfiction. I was like, God, I'm loving this. Maybe I should actually watch Naruto. Maybe I should like really just do it. I got a glitch where Callan and NPC looked like they were holding each other's waist, and I thought, yeah, they would make a cute couple. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Good job, random NPC. Good for you. The editing is insane. They're so good. I wish I could do it. Who else watched random anime AMVs and accidentally stumbled upon Elfen Lied as a kid? Because that sure was an experience. I never did, but I'm pretty sure the other, like last year sometime, I think it was it Elfen Lied or was it something else? My best friend was like, can I just show you a random like anime intro? Like, can I just show you one episode of a random anime? And I was like, okay. And I'm pretty sure it was that. Is there a lot of killing in the first episode? Diabolical. I was so freaking pissed off because my favorite character, like in the first episode, there's like this secretary lady who's just like really clumsy. And like I was obsessed with her. And I was like, oh my god, I love this girl so much. Why even bother? Am I right? I'm also extremely thankful for AMVs and WMVs for introducing me to so many bands. True. Me too. She was my favorite, and it's kind of why I've never continued watching. Because even though I was like, this is sick, I love this, I was just like, man, that was my favorite character. I no longer care. Hi Sota, how are you? I'm trying to think if there was any like traumatizing anime I saw. No, I don't think so. I don't know. Damn, I love that these AMVs are like engraved into our brains. Shakasaw. That's so cool. I watched the Corpse Party anime as a kid. I've heard about that. I've never like seen it, or I've seen some like stills from the visual novel. The thing is, I wasn't even into like anime that much as a kid. I got into anime like 5 years ago. Maybe longer, maybe like 6 years ago? No, five or six. No, I think it was 5 years. I don't know. I really want to watch Lane at some point. And I think there's a game for that too, which is also like an added experience to it or something. Cascada had a grip on the Naruto fandom. Are you serious? I need to watch these. I need to watch these Cascada MVs. What? Cascada went so hard. Plus Naruto? I'm just imagining like... is Cascada the... Every time we touch... I need like Gara being cringe and edgy. Every time we touch, I can't just be like... Da, 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 da. I just... As he's just like... Oh, I am so traumatized. I want that so bad. So I need to look it up. I don't care if I get spoiled, man. YouTube. Cascada, Naruto, Gara. Gara AMV, Bad Boy by Cascada. multiple Bad Boy by Cascada Gara AMVs, baby. There's a Gara AMV to every time we touch. Let's go. Not the freaking BandaiCam.com. This is so spoilers. I don't care. Gara, please. Just know that there's a lot of Gara going on this side. Rock Lee is looking shocked right now. Oh, that was so good. I can't imagine the spoilers you're seeing right now. Honestly, they're kind of low quality. I can't really tell what's going on, but like, good for them. Gara is my bad boy. This is my first video. Please comment. Song.
That's
Bad
the
boy.
age gap in years Oda is looking for.
Oh my god. Goodbye. Thank you so much for the 28 months. I'm never recovering from that recent message. Oh my god. Welcome back. Honestly, I have no clue what I'm being spoiled on, but Gara's doing stuff with sand, which it just feels like Gara. There are so many Gara AMVs to Bad Boy by Cascada. I'm not... It's truly shocking how many. 58,000 views. My first AMV. I hopes you enjoy. Wow. Back then when he was the bad boy TM. I feel like I'm doing a disservice to Gara because I find him like so cringe and funny, but like that's like a positive thing. Like I love that about him. But like him being like a bad boy is so funny when like he's just so funny to me. I'm sorry. My first ever AMV slideshow. Please rate and comment. The photos I found on Google. Music by Cascada. Damn. He's so emo for the thousands. It's hilarious. It's just I say it every time, but like I just love that his team, Tamari and Kankuro are just like, oh my god. I'm sick of you, Gara. I think I actually need to leave chat now. I set the line way too far. I can't top that. It was so great having you, Indy. Hopefully one day you can rejoin us. You'll be so missed. Nothing like a teenager and the moody anime boy they cutify and force to dance to Nightcore remixes. True. So true. I loved the Hinata edits because at that time there were so few of them, so I appreciated whatever I got. Based of you. Based of you. I did not expect crashing out to Gara AMVs in the year of our Lord 2025, and honestly I feel like that's a skill issue on my part at this point. You've got to just expect when you're here now that I will be watching some random anime from most people's childhoods that I didn't witness. But I'm doing my best to catch up. I've done Yu-Gi-Oh! I've done Digimon. We're now on Naruto. I don't know what's next. Sailor Moon. I do really want to watch. Oh, and Card Captor Sakura. And Beyblade. Many things. Card Captor's time will come. Honestly... Hi, Dathalia. The thousands anime rewatch through Hannah gives me life. Like, all my childhood is being witnessed. Dragon Ball would also be a wildcard pick. I would be surprised if I ever do Dragon Ball, but like, I never thought I would do Naruto either. So, honestly, at this point, I guess never say never. I've not seen, but I've heard about it. It's on Netflix. They like redid it, right? On Netflix or something. I throw Soul Eater in the mix just for the mania of it. Oh, is it Soul Eater or is it Soul something else I want to watch? There's one that I've really been wanting to watch, which I think has Soul in the name. Hold on. Soul Eater. Yeah, I really, really want to watch this. I don't know why. I keep seeing like photos. I keep getting edits on my TikTok. Look, if I'm ever like having an uptake in an interest in an anime, it's most likely because I'm getting edits on my TikTok. But I keep getting edits on my TikTok of Soul Eater and I really want to watch it. Peak. I love Soul Eater. Soul Eater is cool. Open my eyes to cat boys. Black Cat is the niche's old anime everything. I've never heard of it. I really like the first half of Soul Eater. I would like to consult a professional about the character they keep forcing me to interact with in my current trails. I literally hope she dies. She sucks so much. I know we had a whole thing about how you're toxic if you wish harm on a character. Call me Britney Spears, I guess. I'm gonna imagine it's for the exact same reasons, but there was a character in Danganronpa 2 that every single chapter I was like, God, I hope she fucking dies. But it wasn't like, it was not necessarily because I hated her, but I was just like, I need her to be freed from this hell that she is stuck in. Like, please get her out so I don't have to witness her underwear anymore. Please. Me. Get her out. Do you want to know who her VA voice is? Someone in this game. Someone in AI. Inuyasha is still one of my favorite anime of all time. I'm gonna watch it. Hinata, that is so funny, actually, though, because I mean, okay. This isn't hating on Hinata, but it is joking about Hinata. I really feel like she could use the exact same voice for Mimimi, just going, Naruto-ku, Naruto-ku, Naruto-ku. Because that is like, the vast majority of her lines so far have just been, Naruto-ku, Naruto-ku. If Mikan said, Naruto. Yeah, it's kind of the exact same style of voice, I think. Was your burger yummy? Oh no, don't get me wrong. I hope she dies because she's having a good time, and I hate that she's allowed to do that. She is the fucking worst. Okay, I don't know anymore because I only know Trails characters who are like, if I want a Trails character to die, it's because they're committing a crime. But not like a fun crime, like a terrifying crime. Your bug was delightful? Yeah! Because obviously being shy means your voice only exists in the upper register, like a Looney Tunes character. An interesting relationship with consent. Oh, okay. So it is what I said. Not a fun crime. One of those crimes. Yeah. Yeah. I was worried you'd want the death penalty for Jizza. No, never. Like, she's entertaining enough that she can stick around. She's, you know, failing every 5 seconds, and I like that about a character. The terrorism aside, like, she's great. She's doing wonderfully. I'm sorry to all of the dogs. My bad. Not a fun crime. Like when you play Trails. Trails is a really interesting series. Yeah. Hi Joker, how you doing? Crimes? Fun women have hobbies these days? Only the fun crimes though. We have to be really specific about what crimes we mean because some of the crimes aren't fun. It sure is a collection of games. Yeah. Can't wait for the second chapter though. I'm sure it'll be great. Trails has the best writing, also the worst writing, sometimes at the same time. Trails is special. Me and Downpour were talking during raid night and we were saying like, man, it would be so great if we got like the Yakuza 0 writers and the Trails writers together because then they could like do wonderful things. And then we were like, oh, but if we got the wrong set of writers from both of those groups, like the worst game ever made would be written. It would just be awful. So we could either have like one of the best games ever with like amazing women characters, like incredible stuff, like wow, or we could just have something terrible. It would be great. Can't wait for that to happen one day. How do you feel about the Psycho Girl in 100 line? Which one? No, if you mean the blue haired girl, I love her. She's great. She was really funny. I liked her a lot. I liked her a lot. Schrodinger's game. Get Uchikoshi on the team. You know, that conversation with Downpour did actually happen because I said that I think Kodaka and Uchikoshi should give like a talking to the Yakuza writers about women being able to like be freaking crazy, and that I would like love if they, because we were talking about 100 line and I was like, the 100 line ladies are like so cool and epic, and I feel like it would be so rad if Yakuza like took notes from them and was like, okay, whoa. Wing on, I need you to spoil something for me. has Ryokishi ever mentioned Schrodinger's cat? Sure has. Oh, good. Oh, good. Me when there's a locked room and there's a cat in there? Or is there? Maybe both can exist at once. No spoilers, but I haven't come across any characters I hate so far in 100 line. There are like 2 characters I don't care for, but just because it's not my taste, not because they're bad. That's what I felt like with the start. I do assume that there will be more characters at some point. I don't know, either way. But I liked every single character, which like even the that guy with the sister issues, even him, there was enough there that I was like, this doesn't just seem like a weird thing to me. Like, it seems like this is like actually really key to his background and trauma. So it was cool. I liked all of them. Imagine if Ichikoshi was allowed to write Yasuko. Like, actually, get some Akane into Yasuko. That would go so hard. That would be bonkers. I would love it. I think Daigo's mom should return to the Yakuza franchise. I agree. I love your yaoi. Yaoi lady. I would say the Yakuza devs too, but Nomura and them would combine to make the most invisible female characters. I disagree, but I think Nomura gets way too much flack on female characters sometimes. It depends what Nomura... Like, you have to really single out Nomura's bad female characters compared to the good ones. My internet keeps dying. No. Yasuko yelling, only God decides who lives and who dies, and she shoots the guy. That would go so hard. Because she's God. That would be so rad. I would love it. Aqua is so good. Yeah. Aqua is amazing. Nomura is essential to some of the best female characters I've experienced in video games. 100%. Scarlet, of course. I mean, yeah. True. Mm-hmm. Have you heard about Ice 9 Akiyama? I have a pretty good stomach for trails at this point. I'm on my 5th game. I can take wood and shitty characters. The character I'm talking about has literally no redeeming characteristics. Oh. Epic. Aren't you on a jeu? Isn't that one meant to be like the best one? I'm sure the plot is great. Sometimes you just have to like eradicate your mind of some things. Just witness the other things. The spectrum of Aqua to Luna Freya is seriously quite wild. I don't know. I was gonna say what Joker said. I know Nomura like started on 15, but I don't know if he was there by the end. Also, I do quite like Luna Freya. Obviously, she's not. I don't know. I was rewatching Final Fantasy 15 a few months ago, and I was like actually so emotional over Luna Freya. I was like, it was really like getting to me. So. Even though she's not the best, I don't think she's like awful. Hello haters to that one specific Azure character. Yay! Why does she have to have red hair? Hmm? Akane needs your help to access the morphogenetic field. She just needs your credit card number and the digits on the back. Yippee! Yay! Kairi Protag would go so hard, I think. Maybe not punching Sora, but or shooting Sora, but Kyrie Protag. Lunafury was like a usable marker of when Nomura was involved because she had a different name when it was Nomura and a completely different role. Oh, I don't know all that stuff. I just know like vague development hell. Everyone in Trails chat shaking hands and hating that specific Azure character. Oh no. Well, speaking of hating a specific character, Ota I don't hate him. He's, you know. He's trouble. I don't know if I hate him. Not, well, how do you say it? Nominee. Oh, crazy. Love her. I fiddled around with the settings. I hope it's like higher quality. I don't know. You let me know, because apparently yesterday the portraits did look pretty like crunchy, but I thought that that was just like what the game looked like. But apparently no, it doesn't. So let me know if it still looks weird or whatever. Tusky can have like 5 pixel. He doesn't deserve more. He's good how he is. Oh yeah, so that was bad. That was bad. Man on Hook bad. Unless man bad, in which case maybe man on Hook good? It's complicated. Yeah. Bad man on Hook? Who's to say? Anyway, let's look at literally everything in the office again. A police poster. A police poster. A police poster. A pennant. A mask. A mask. A map. A Christmas tree. A boy band. A cabinet. A police poster. A snowboard. Skis. A public bath. Happy birthday. A symbol. A bike. A figure. A cabinet. A cabinet. A cabinet. A cabinet. A cabinet. A cabinet. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. A pumpkin. A bookshelf. It has a ton of things. Boss's chair. Darts game. Triangular ruler. Computer. Desk. Stickers. Yippee! Soccer ball. Volleyball. RC car. Tanuki. A cabinet. Coffee maker. Flag. Sofa restaurant door curtain. Shelves. Wine bottle. R.I.P. Shelves. Bags. Door. Chair. AC. R.I.P. Renju. R.I.P. King. Hope you're doing your better place. Rug. Welcome to my first 100 words, the video game. Me when I'm doing my first grade writing assignment. Lifesaver. It's a floaty. I like to imagine Dante saying all of this out loud. And they're just like, okay, I know your best friend died, but can you like keep it together? Jeez. Okay, I think we're done. Oh no, we're not. Broom. Broom. A broom. It's a king shogi piece. Oh, I don't think we look. Checked absolutely everything in boss's office achievement. I knew that it was all worth it. It was all worth it. Oh, I guess I don't need to look anymore. It literally told me. This is real gaming. A worthy achievement. I want to see how many people have that achievement. Hold on. 11%! 11! Yeah, I'm something of an achievement hunter myself. Boss is sitting on a desk. She looks tired like me. Peter looks surprisingly serious. Surprisingly? Okay. Wow, you were in 1+1%. Teehee. Why are you here? You seem troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other.
Oh, yeah.
How could I not be?
Fair enough. The portraits look way better now. Yeah? Okay, good. How about you?
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
Nice. What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Epic.
I see.
Actual real counseling in a video game. I'm shocked.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
I don't know.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first.
I was here third, probably, but... God, they really do look a lot more crisp, huh? They look beautiful. I missed some things. What happened to Papa? Okay, so he has a maid cafe, and we were like, okay, let's go check out the maid cafe. And then Papa had a, like, fishing hook through his, mouth. And hasn't got an eye. It was pretty Nonomiya style. Dare I say, like, a little fancier. A little bit more... A little bit extra. Daddy was hooks on work.
I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Any thoughts? Oh, there you go!
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
There you go. Is Papa happy or is Papa sad? Well, what do you think? Papa is crying. Papa is hooked on a feeling. Dun, 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 dun.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Is that the second time you said it?
You're missing your left eye,
That's correct.
so you steal them from others.
Ew.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
What is the smile? Me when I'm kidding and it's only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Peter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Oh.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
He was what?
No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
Are you coming up with names for the killer?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
Oh, okay.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
Did someone try to kill me? What?
6 years ago.
What?
Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine.
Thank
I
you, Sota.
suppose you deserve to know. We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial to distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops, hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Ivor, could you read out the Wikipedia entry for the Donner Party? Please, it's such an iconic read.
Why?
I read it just
for one,
entertainment. It's fascinating.
Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
Nice.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Aiba, Bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Okay.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Who was caught? Who was caught? That's so true. Look at the little baby.
The vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Oh, does he not know?
Back seat.
Hey. Never mind. You hang out there.
Did I put anything in there?
You could have put a gold brick in there and it wouldn't slow us down this much. Have you checked the back seat?
Oh, right. But I can't just turn around and look while I'm driving.
Just check the rear mirror.
The what? The mirror. Oh, it's the glove box. The center console. The dashboard. Steering wheel. The gear shift. The mirror. The mirror. The mirror. It's a glove box. Date. Are you okay? Maybe you need a little sleep. Oh my god! What?
Zuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
They literally are forward. The
Hey,
dashboard.
Dante? Why do they call it a dashboard?
Because it makes the car go faster.
Uh-huh. And why do they call it a tachometer?
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheels spin. Because a tortilla is round. Obviously.
Obviously.
Hey, Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
I don't know, let's find
We
out.
would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
The mirror. Oh no, he
Is this where
lied.
you keep your weird stuff?
Weird stuff. All weird stuff.
No, but don't look.
Damn, is it that obvious? What do you keep in there, man? There's no one in the backseat. What do you keep in there? Hello. How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door.
Oh.
I've been here for like 10 minutes.
Oh.
Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Is he hiding porn in his car? You know, probably, maybe not porn, but like something bad.
Suki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
No!
You two?
How you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time.
Yay!
Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Oh.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
What are you looking at me for? Watch the road.
I always have my head like this when I drive.
You were looking forward before.
No, I was just projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
You project an illusion when you're by yourself?
Ew. Ew. Something, the masks we have in front of other people, something, oh, who am I even when I'm alone, or something, so like, nice weather, eh? God, am I Canadian?
Talk about,
Jesus.
you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn, what a brat.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital.
Hell yeah.
They're probably freaking out over there right now.
Probably, yeah.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right?
Talking about the weather is
Take me
important.
with
It
you. I
is.
can help.
You could remark on so many things. Like, wow, it's raining harder than normal. This time last year, it was sunny.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
True.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Your face.
Just promise not to interfere
She's so
with the investigation.
cute.
Got it. No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Really?
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
That's the problem. She's pretty pretentious. High luxury.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
I hope you're doing okay.
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Oh, what?
Shoko had a secret?
What secret? I don't know. What you want to be?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
No.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
What?
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Damn.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this.
Why does she know all that? Why is Renju telling their daughter this? Okay. So.
You were talking to yourself again.
Oh.
I heard you.
What? I don't do that.
It's creepy. You should cut that out.
Okay. I was talking to Eyebrow out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss.
What?
It's just hard to explain.
It's not that hard. Just say there's a freaking thing in your eye that's also a eye, and then it's done.
I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
Okay.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Well, imagine saying to a kid, I do have this voice in my head that reads Wikipedia. Yeah. Well, I feel like a kid would be like, okay. I feel like an adult is more likely to be like, what?
I'm not okay.
Okay, sorry.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
Sorry.
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
Okay.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Oh.
Date.
Oh.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
No.
This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad?
Look at her little cheeks.
Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk ass kid.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Good to see you. Bro is beefing with a child and losing. True.
And this is...
Don't worry about it.
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry.
Yo, who's that?
She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
I love that his hair is in a knot rather than just a ponytail. Like, he styles it that way, you know? Like, it's not just to get it out of his face. Like, he's choosing to style it. Window. There's nothing out the window. Camera.
Did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Well, that's just great. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at?
Ah!
Creeper.
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh. Pictures of maids on display. So sorry, who are you? What's your name?
What?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami. Okay. Sorry, what was the pronunciation of that? Kagami?
It's Kagami.
Sorry, you said that kind of loud. Can you say it again? Just like a little slower.
Kagami.
Okay. Sorry, was it Kagami? What?
I told you it's Kagami.
Kagami. Okay.
I told you my name like 5 times.
Okay. Okay, I'm just asking. I of course remembered his name. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is... What was that?
Hey you, what's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami.
Who?
Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What? You in on this? It's a lot less fun if you're in on it. What the? Oh, another achievement. I actually am an achievement hunter. 33% of players have had a fulfilling chat with God, I wish I could ask him. Frick. Kazuma. Kagami when Date turns his back. He asked me my name again. Teehee. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence. Whoa, what? Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
Okay. Table. The store's menu.
Dragon's Palace pasta, 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Do you eat? Do you look after yourself in any way, shape, or form? Only 7 Date/Kagami works? I don't know if I know anything about that ship, really. I don't think I know the other guy. I mean, I know Date, of course, but... Would now be a bad time for a keg stand. Sometimes you just gotta show off, man.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters.
Thank you for the
It
hydrate.
weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
What's that?
There's something inside. This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Okay.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Okay. Luxury. No, we can't throw you over a waterfall.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Okay.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Oh. Hey, face.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
How does the UST compare to other Ichikoshi games so far? I've only heard bits and pieces, but it seems like a very different vibe to me. It's similar to me, but like, I think this is a lot funkier. I think the Zero Escape games were a lot more like grounded? I don't know if that's the right word. Chill? I don't know. Great command. Atmospheric, yeah. Like, I feel like Zero Escape is more atmospheric music, whereas this feels like more of like a OST I would listen to more regularly, I guess.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
So sedatives were detected in Renji's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Left eye is being pulled out. Hey Super Mew, how you doing?
This case bears similarity to Shoko's.
True.
The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renji was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Morphogenetic sorrow is peak, but otherwise AI clears. Ooh, I don't think I remember any of the names of the Zero Escape songs. I remember that was that one that like drove me insane because it just sounded like sirens. The Akane song? The one that plays during the last puzzle? I don't remember it, but... The bad end? Yeah, the first ending I got. The siren one slaps. I kind of don't like it because of the sirens, but like I know a lot of people love it, so I'm glad. I'm glad it... People don't hear the... what I hear. Yeah, the Kaho ones. Because to me, like, the song is just like you're sat in traffic. You're just sat in traffic and people are like, brr, brr. It drives me insane. Me when I hear what Hannah hears, I'm sorry. Sorry. I need to add them to the playlist, Gray. I just love weird sounds, I guess. No, I get that for sure. Like, I really like songs that do use like weird sounds in that way. But it's like, it can be really specific from song to song about what kind of works in my brain. Like there's this song in Great Ace Attorney that I think is beautiful, but there's this one note in it that to me is like so shrill, it's near painful. And like that can be so distracting to the whole song for me. Hi, Irina. Not much, honestly. I'm not sure how long we've been doing it. Horn song really captures the feeling of being stuck in a death game, aka traffic gridlock, and being unable to change your fate without drastic action. Not the drastic action.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires
similar to how a
the hook
fish
were strung up on one of the ceiling beams.
Thanks,
There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Epic. Over the counter. Under the table. Okay. Oh, wait. Was there something? I don't know how I got this. Oh, was I just scrolling on that? Maybe. Okay. Aren't you much like a fish? Renji weighed about 160 pounds, and he was definitely murdered somewhere else, then carried here. The walls are decorated with life preservers. I wish he could have preserved his life. It's not so bored. It's just some fish pocket. Great stuff. Great stuff. A big anchor. A register. What's the status?
Nothing special.
Great. Cool. The club is located on the second floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Iba, can you do some mastery real quick?
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should
No!
compile our...
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
No! I need to talk to my boy!
What? But we aren't done investigating.
Thank you!
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Me too! You're so based. You're so right. Thank God we brought you here. I like the jellyfish. Okay, it's probably not a clue, but it looks cool. Jeez. Such a killjoy, man. Who the fuck is that guy over there? Oh, this guy? I don't know. Inspector, I guess. He's inspecting. Why can't I talk to him? I hate that. I don't like that. I want to talk to him. I saved him for last because he was my favorite.
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Okay. Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah, Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer. Huh. Sure, that's fine.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things. Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know
Really?
something.
He comes here all the time, huh?
I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Okay. I'm so sad. I guess I have to like figure out what the process of asking people things is, because I'm always like a very like leave my favorite things till last kind of person. So I was waiting to talk to him last because I was like favorite person, but I have been burned for doing that. Okay, go on then. Let's go.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Okay. Where do you want to go first? Do you have a preference? Okay. Let's go to... Well, let's go to the diner since it's not in the other two.
hello, welcome.
Hello.
You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date.
Mr. Date. Congrats, AJ. You got this. That's very good, Gray. But I can't forget you, damn.
What can I help you with?
Damn.
Kuroda Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this restaurant?
Oh, it's Nasabo from that band Magnusfield.
I have no idea who that is.
Hey Date, why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
That's a
Because
great
they
question.
make you thirsty.
Oh my god.
Why?
I'll tell you when you're older.
I couldn't swallow him whole.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
True. True, AJ. We gotta workshop that name. Refrigerator. Phone.
Ring, 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 ring. Well, the phone's ringing. Are you gonna pick it up?
No, it isn't.
Okay. Well, we could just do a little jokey joke together. Okay, well.
A riddle.
Okay.
What is the difference between a cushion and you, Date?
I can only think of dirty jokes. True, tigers! Oh my gosh. I should try get these audio clips. You can only think of dirty jokes? I didn't know you were on this game's variety team.
I don't know. What?
Nothing. You're both soft and get thrown around.
What? I need you to explain that lore a little bit. Or who's throwing him around? And for what?
That wasn't bad. You're getting better with the jokes.
Me. Head first into a brick wall.
Hands off those hands.
Oh, that was good the first time.
Just kidding.
Didn't she say the same thing yesterday?
She did.
This is good luck. I wonder. Menus. Door. Beer. Stool. Chair.
It looks like a chocolate button with legs.
It does.
It looks like a chair.
Okay. Christ, Dante, calm down. You and Dante are so in sync. So many people have said this, and I don't know. No one understands Dante like Hannah understands Dante. Kindred spirits. Okay, we need to. Okay. A bucket.
Man, I really want to put that bucket on your head and smack it with a mop handle.
Oh.
Why?
Okay. Fair enough, man. The dynamic is really one person makes a joke and the other says, shut the fuck up, that's not funny. Then the roles reverse and they do the same thing. It really is. It really, really is. I know we've said father-daughter a lot, but I also really see them as, like brother-sister. I feel like that dynamic is kind of, in a way, more brother-sister to me. Probably because my brother and I are like this. So one person being like, haha, and then the other person being like, shut the fuck up. Yesterday, Iva was saying that if you meow in front of a lucky cat, meow, meow, meow. Are you getting huge Shadowbringers vibes? Yeah, obviously that's more father-daughter, but I see that, but I really do see the siblings. We got to get a Louise brother cameo again. Louise Brothers shows up, judges fictional characters, and says that they look like a weird, creepy person, and then leaves. No explanation. I feel like it's also Cassius Estelle. I don't see that yet, but maybe. Swinging door.
Swinging door.
You're doing the same joke again too.
A swinging door.
His takes on Darcy must be heard by all. I'll need to get like a collection together to send to him, and then we'll get the review.
Oh look, there's chairs for you, Miss.
You're see, this is so sibling.
Oh, look, I'm gonna break your ribs.
So sibling. Have you been here before?
Yeah, I am friends with Oda.
Okay.
I've been here a few times.
Oh my god. Hey. You're looking gorgeous today.
Oh, stop, you charmer.
See, we fumbled the last MILF. This MILF. Okay, we're also fumbling. That's okay.
I knew you were a pedo, Dante, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
I am neither of those things.
I'm actually in shock. Oh my god. Where's your husband? Are you here alone? Wink. Help me.
Completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon.
I'm sorry, but she's by far the best character in this game.
He always does.
She's certainly the most brutal.
Comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
Yes, AJ. Yes. Yes.
I as well.
Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
You two are grieving so much, and neither of you are even, like, acknowledging it, I think, in a proper way.
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
You can call me anytime.
Oh, well, sure.
Girlie, please eat. Date, you can stop.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay. Got
Oh,
That's
sorry.
it. Let's go somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Bye-bye. What's over here? Feels like being able to cope with each other is how they ignore grief. I'll say that for sure.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
We're in! Let's fucking go!
Excuse me?
Oh.
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec.
Oh. Wait, were you not talking to me?
Mizuki, do you
Oh.
know this guy?
Do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
I think she's perfect.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Oh boy. There's just so much to look at. Like this room is just so full of things. So fun.
Captain, enemy vessel, 3 clicks.
I believe you are thinking of sonar.
Dear God, man. Are there more ants?
Date,
Yeah!
look! A cricket!
I bear a strange fascination with insects. It's not strange, it's perfect. What's the magazines in that rack? Featured, how did your cute anime girls? I think I'll give that a look. Cute anime girls, am I right? A high table. A vending machine.
That's a high stool.
Why are you always thinking about high school?
No.
I said stool.
No. Can the accusations, please? Stop.
Oh, this is Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
A door. Nice. Window. Nice. Yum, 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 yum. I'm street painting. Yum,
This
yum, yum.
painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
Oh my god, infinite wealth.
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
True. There's an incomprehensible painting. Yeah. A reception desk. Desk. Hey. Do you know this receptionist?
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
We hang out, we party.
You what?
we do not party.
Hey, hey! She's my favorite character. Hey, hey! Anyway, let me look. There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. With him. Breasts. Breasts. Things have been pretty serious around here lately.
Yeah, totally.
Totally.
You never think about like my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto.
Yeah.
But it was kind of lucky in a weird way. some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know. Feels like we're old alumni or something.
Okay.
She's certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Cool. Big stretch. You seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa?
Yeah, sorry, that's what I mean.
She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Excellent.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
For sure.
What?
For sure.
For sure? As in, I got you?
For sure.
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
For sure.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
How is he?
Receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Okay, I mean, remains to be seen, but I'll believe
Those are the
you.
ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Is it got my business card?
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Well, you can pray, Iva. I'm down. Hey, who are you? What is going on?
No, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up?
I don't know.
So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, I we could go out sometime.
Stop it, Dante. I hate that you can hear the little, like, nervous little breath. You sometime. Like, I really, going into this, I thought he was like the confident kind of fuckboy. And I knew that that was going to be too much for me to handle. But I didn't expect like fake confident fuckboy who's like actually kind of nervous about it. It's even worse.
Wow, dude.
Mizuki. Oh, this face is so cute though.
You disgust me.
Well, we could go out sometime.
It's just the at the end. Sometime.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
No, I want to see him go on a date so bad. Whoa, huge. Whoa. Anyway, who hired this woman? What? She's doing great.
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
What the heck?
Renju.
Renju.
Well, we could go out sometime.
Anyway, what? Mizuki, let's go. Let's go, Mizuki.
Mizuki, let's go.
Mizuki, I'm gonna say your name wrong every time.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Let's go to the let's go to the club. I need a drink. A tall glass of water. Okay, hey, what's up?
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know
Feeling
about this
so
place?
normal right now.
Yeah.
What?
This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Oh.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special.
Oh, yeah?
You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Luxury. Oh.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
I love a good bar mama in a game.
In other news.
So just moan, moaning in other news.
It's unfair how little interaction between the receptionist and Mizuki they're giving us because what little you've gotten is a delight. I feel like I could watch a whole slice of life series on them.
Right? Thank you so much for the 49 months. The receptionist is just great. I hope she is like a character we have to talk to a bunch because she's very entertaining. For sure. Thank you so much. Welcome back.
At 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Who was driving? Mizuki! Do you wanna like step outside? Hanger on the wall. The specials are right on the chalkboard. Slippers in tomato soup. Why does it kind of sound like Date is the one moaning? Anyway, table, menu. I'm saying it doesn't not sound like it. This first on the wall. The talented Mr. I wonder what that is. This poster on the wall. I wonder what kind of... So wait, so sorry. We met Renju here, just to clarify. This is where we first... It's a little odd, is it? What is odd about it? Let's count them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, not 9. 9! I hate Yoshikoshi. Ah! 9 bottles or 9 bottles on the counter. 999. Interesting. Just kidding. There are 18. There are 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 8. Yeah, but what's the digital route? Oh, did we not? We didn't do this one. Wow, how did it know that I wouldn't count these ones and I would say 9 and then it was like, count carefully. That's actually... I feel like he's in my brain. The refrigerator.
Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Oh. There's music playing over the radio.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Oh.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Damn. Mizuki is sitting next to me. It's been a long time since we did this. Went to a bar? I would hope so.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
We haven't eaten dinner together in a while.
Ow.
After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Really? Oh.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutrition.
Sorry, just finding stuff out live on stream.
However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Hello, silly fun game enjoy. Oh, hey Silver, welcome to fun times.
I told you I don't want to.
Yeah, oh my god, I was actually gonna say that and then I got distracted with the food facts. No, I love that she calls them mom and daddy because then you can really, and like the way that obviously we haven't heard as much about her mom, but the way that we can tell that Renju has been like kind of bitching about Shoko to Mizuki, like whether intentional or not, there's like some real manipulations going on.
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Okay.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why?
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating.
Oh.
I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Oh.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Did Renju tell you your technique was beautiful, Date?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
Okay. How's school?
It's okay.
Great.
Is it?
Yup.
Okay.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah, but I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
Okay, but you're 12. I feel like I
don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
Some things are best left unsaid. That's what I always think.
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Oh, good.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Uh-huh.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage. Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable.
Ah, that'll do. Yeah.
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Hey, Mama. How have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Oh my.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Beautiful. Oh, I didn't click
Hey,
on
Dante,
everything. Oh,
you hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
No, what about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap.
very good. That was very good. That was very good. That was very good. See, I now have to click on everything again because what if Mama has things to say? One flew over the Cogs. Sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian.
Yuya is Mama's Japanese VA. That's incredible.
Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Oh. Slay, literally.
Something wrong, Date?
I'm just looking.
You're staring.
I'm just looking.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Renju, who are you? You're a mystery aside from the whole murder thing. You use English is also Patrick sites? Really? Oh my gosh, that's so fun.
Oh, Mama. What are you doing back there?
Excuse you?
What? Sure. Okay. Gulp. Yuya all the way down. Are you scared of Mama? Is this your first time at a place like this? I would hope so.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Just a constant mystery.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Okay. Cool. You know what, honey? I forgot my ADHD medication, so I'm just gonna take that whilst we sit in these feelings. Right.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Yeah, 65, sure.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Oh, stop it. I'm blushing.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I wouldn't.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right, this is for Renju. Right, this is for Renju. That's why I'm here. Sorry, got so distracted. Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks. Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Gulp.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
What else do you remember about Renji?
Well, there was the watch incident.
Watch incident?
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you.
Interesting.
That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Oh, good.
Daddy had a new lover.
Funny. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
I gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
Did we lie? Why would we do such a thing? Hey!
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
No!
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Yakuza. Okay, but you could tell her. Dante. You shouldn't just leave her. Oh my goodness gracious. This is Yakuza.
Who's this asshole? You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Oh.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Oh, sorry.
Do you want to die, old man? You bastard!
Okay then.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop,
This guy's face.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Oh. Is it Kaji?
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop
Yes.
is doing in my office?
One line. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. It's like I'm playing Yakuza.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging.
Oh my god, it's Ishi and Namba! They're having a convo! Oh my god, wow, cute.
Name's MoMA, the war.
MoMA.
Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Oh, okay, well, kinda rude, but whatever.
Alright, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Masazoe. Miss you every day, King. What a guy.
News. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Okay. Dragon. Yakuza. Wow. Oh, you guys okay? Tight. Whoa, we got everyone here. The whole party's here. Holy shit. We got dragons. We got tigers.
Ooh, boy.
Is that your mama? Or a trash can?
Is that your mom or a trash can? Thank you for the bits, Gray.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up.
Why?
Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
I don't think I get it, but good for him. A chair. A desk. A phone. Lockers. He's so good at seeing things, you know? Like, he just really just knows what things are. Door. Permit. Partition.
Hey, Iva. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
Okay. Last month's schedules are on the board. 21st, Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners. Nice. The company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. Wow. What a statement. feel like Kiryu could have learned from that.
AI, but look. Flying squirrel taking a nap.
The only thing that could improve this game would be if we had to run all across town and constantly fight gangs of ruffians who likened our mum to a trash can. Yes, I would personally love that.
It is clearly a tiger.
A tiger rug. See you, Crimson. I hope you do. Oh, peek. A knife. The kind that knifes nicely at night. It just might. Oh my goodness. Hey, you're...
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
I got nothing to say to you.
It's incredible. Very good. Very good.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for?
Hi, 6 feet. How you doing?
He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Do you remember in Yakuza 5, Golden Balls were the whole thing? Was it 5? I think it was also Gaiden. Maybe it was just Gaiden. I don't know. A keyboard. Nice. Is it just me or does his sound is like double? He has like a slight effect on his voice, I think, when he's talking internally. So, yeah. I believe 5 had golden balls and a lottery thing. Okay, okay. I'm glad I wasn't just making up extra golden balls. The chairman's chair. Where's the chairman? Oof.
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait.
Whoa!
I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Oh.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Oh.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
6 years ago.
Shut up, Dante. Shut the fuck up, Dante. That's Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news.
It was on the news.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
I love when Hannah and Date are on the exact same wavelength. I don't like it because sometimes I make the dirty joke and then he doesn't make it, and then I'm like, oh, am I the problem?
You deaf or something?
Date, a minute, please.
Of course, what would you like?
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area?
I do.
There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Correct.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray. Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
someone was here.
Hey, Iba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
I trust you. Wasn't someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Uh-huh.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Hi, Julia. How are you? Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman.
Oh my god! Here's head. Wow.
Right before you came in.
Oh,
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Oh. Aura. Standing.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall.
Kill him. Do it.
I should shoot him.
Do it.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
What medication are you inserting into my brain all the time?
I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
I didn't know. He walks so cutely. What a princess. Oh. Uh-oh.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Oh my god. Ah! His face.
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Oh, porno mag. This is so Yakuza. What? Where did that come from? This is so Yakuza. The music is Yakuza. The situation is Yakuza. I'm playing Yakuza. Another porno mag. There's another porno mag somewhere. Porno mag. Under the table.
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds.
Okay.
Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
Okay.
What? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it.
Okay. How do I shoot? I don't know how to shoot. Okay, great, thank you. Wow.
Iva, you saved me.
The secret lives of Yakuza wives. Okay.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult.
You lied
magazine.
to me?
However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
Wow. Good to know.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys? Shit.
Okay.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face.
Hello.
I know you.
The music.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
Close enough. Welcome back.
What is this guy doing?
A Jima in a Yakuza? Say it ain't so. Hey little guy, you alright? He's giving me a glare. I think he's giving you the eyes, man. I don't know. Cute. Okay, alright. Cutie patootie. I see, I see. An old-fashioned you know what I mean? Sure. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Too much aura going on. I'm overwhelmed. Oh, the music is so good. Okay, I'll be right back. And you can listen to the beautiful tunes. Boom. Be right back. Hello, I return. But this time, with snacks. Snack ASMR. Thanks for the welcome back. Have you heard of the break game? I don't know what it was, I'm afraid. But feel free to repeat. Yakuza. That's a game? Spaghetti! Yum. Okay, since you look so happy, I will talk to you first. Do you have an alibi?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
Get some nice popcorn. Yeah. I just feel like we should be able to give Mama her pie. Yeah, right? He deserves one. How's the game so far? I've been planning to play AI for some time now. So with me finishing Trails in the Sky SC and you starting, I decided this is a time. I'm loving it. It's so absurd and very entertaining. And I'm just like replaying a voice line Date said today on repeat in my brain ever since I heard it. And it's also cool and grounded and emotional whilst all of those absurd things are happening too. Very serious crime drama. Sorry, yes, we are talking to the Yakuza. That's my bad. I take them seriously.
The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
What was the voice line? Let's see if I still have it. No. It was basically when we were talking to the receptionist and they were talking about going on a date and he was like, yeah, I could go sometime. And
We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
He was just like so blushy and I was just losing my mind a bit.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Good job, Moma.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Okay.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother.
Okay, I was gonna ask, because sometimes you need clarification before you start thinking too much.
6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
6 years ago.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye. Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
What?
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Good for her.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Nice. Okay. Hello, Oruman. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Okay.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal.
Okay. So has anyone ever told you you've got a very wide mouth? The Jimas! The Yakuza Jimas never stop! That's so cute.
If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Do you have an alibi?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi.
So?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. Can't trust that.
About Shoko. Nope. Nope. There we go.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
Okay.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull, so they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Ah, hello.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Oh my god. My future wife?
Connected.
Hey!
It's me!
Oh my god!
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
So I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where are you going?
To my wife.
It's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sejima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Deadly.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
Wife, I'm on the way. Wait for me.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
In my experience, politicians and Yakuza actually go really, really well together. I've never ever seen a politician who's involved with the Yakuza ever turn out to be bad. Or ex-Yakuza. We're probably fine. Trust me. Dusty was so eager to see his wife, he forgot to arrest the 2 guys who shot at him with a Gatling gun.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Wait, okay. Uh-huh. Roar like a lion. Scream like a little girl. What? Oh, do I want scream like a little girl or roar like a lion?
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here?
Sorry, was that meant to be roaring like a lion?
So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Suki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you...
Interesting that he says Renju first, not Shoko.
Mom?
Mom?
They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage?
Why does he not know how many
Anyway,
drugs they're putting
you're
into
Iva,
him?
right?
Why does he not know? I'm scared. Sorry, this is actually incredibly important, so just gotta quickly, you know, do it again. Oh, cute! I've refused to look at the flowchart. It's for my own mental health, but I am somewhat terrified of it. Because I feel like those things are gonna change depending on like what... There's obviously multiple routes, and I just don't want to think about that. I'm too scared. Great stuff.
Impossible.
Very good. That's what number should have been. That specific sound. Like, there's a lot of diamonds of potential. I don't know. I don't know, man. Warn carefully.
Hey, you. You can't just break into someone's car like that.
What does this look, mister?
Wait. Your body is transparent. What the? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here?
I like this one. Because it genuinely comes across as Date full-on thinking someone did break into his car. And then really taking quite a few sentences to be like, wait a minute. What?
So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
I'm starting to get convinced he does believe a lot more than we're led to believe.
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
The unspecified meds.
It's me.
You?
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Date still driving calmly. I'm just glad that this city appears to have no curved roads, because otherwise I think Date would have crashed several times by now. Hey Iva, can you look like Renju? There's some like toxic fix you could make out of that. I'm just putting it out there. I'm not like, I'm not, you know.
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iva, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing
I can
this?
fix that.
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
Thank you.
You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right? That is where the passenger vomits if they are feeling carsick.
No.
It most certainly is not.
Absolutely not.
A country in Southeast Asia that speaks mostly Bengali.
That's Bangladesh.
Oof, 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 oof. Golly. I don't know. Well, we're gonna work on it. Oof, that was painful. About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean, kinda?
You don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh,
I like this one. No
Yes,
gummy bear.
that. Why are you
Gummy
doing this now?
hamster.
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Why not? He's so whiny.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
I'm so intrigued by her, like, because obviously she does genuinely know what his preference is, but he seems like this is so not his preference. Maybe he's just refusing to acknowledge.
I looked into that.
Why do you look so mad, huh? Why does he look like he's smelt something awful? And Momo is just Momo. Good job,
I
Momo.
did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Combination of boss and Mizuki, because those were his two favorite people. Ooh, I don't know about favorite people, because I don't know if I know Date like that, but like, I do like the idea that Aiba is not like manifesting a physical preference, but like a person preference. I do like that. That's cool. I like that idea.
Please.
Mr. Sejima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sejima lived elsewhere.
Is it gold?
In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until
What Date feels most comfortable with? Yeah, like I like that idea a lot. I like the idea of Aiba being like seeing a preference in like a different way. Like I assumed she meant physical, but I like that she doesn't view it that way.
The Sejima
That's cool.
family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sejima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The incident?
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly right, Artisian. Like, cause he... Like, physically, he seems to be like, no, you're not my type. Which was why I was like, huh, I wonder if he's like, just in denial of his type. Or like refused to let Aiba be right or whatever. But I like the idea that they're both right. In different ways. That's cool. I like that.
And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sejima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Oh.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sejima family is no worse off.
True.
That's
I
who
don't
feels
see the
positive
point
to me, like Rose overcompensating. Whoa. I could see him... Sorry, it's a lot of noise. I could see him... I don't know if I can actually physically imagine him not being attracted to women. I just see him as like a slightly insane bisexual or pansexual or just like anything that he vibes with. Let's go.
It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story.
Bisexual maelstrom.
There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Hello?
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Maybe?
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
Okay.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
Sorry. I don't know why that was so funny to me. No.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Oh yeah?
And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is.
I can't tell if it's his voice. It really reminds me of my motivations are very complex.
I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know.
It is him. Oh my god. Oh, my motivations are very complex.
And he'll take their eye while they're still alive.
Oh, Christ.
There will
And snails. There'll be so many snails. You'll be up to your eyes. One eye in snails. There's gonna be so many of them. So many. Oh, notification. I haven't heard Jiraiya in English, but that's cool.
If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
Why are you making this face? Real, like, that's your response? Your first face is... This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did.
Damn.
That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'll go see him. Let's go hang out.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're doing this. Hi, my favorite character. How are you? No, turn to the left.
Date.
Hey, Oda.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, late to the party, but at least you're here.
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Correct. Yes. The 12-year-old that you abandoned.
Mizuki saw her own mom.
Mm. Yep.
And I just left her.
Did, yeah.
But I didn't know.
You didn't.
I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
Mm.
I want to apologize to her.
Mm.
I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Hey, how's it going? The girl with the big tits. Wow. We've changed. Date, who are you? Yeah, that's what I've decided to call her. Not to her face, of course. The girl with the big tits is what you've decided to call her.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Oh my god. You know, honestly, maybe she's gonna be like, yeah, that's me.
Excuse me?
Sorry.
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look.
That is so... I love that though. I love that like they make you get used to like constantly clicking look for the changing text. And then you click look and he just says it. That's so good. They really freaking prank you. Oh. Incredible. Okay. Hold on, I gotta explore the world before I talk to you. It's good that his conversations with Iba have ruined this internal-external dialogue exchange. Are there ants?
Date, look! A little stink
Wow.
bug! Yay! A stink bug!
Yay! A stink bug! Yay!
One more bowl, please.
That
Not
would be
sober. Yay! A stink bug! How to get rich with cryptocurrency? Yo? I'll definitely be taking that one. Date coin. I'm sorry, Osa, what the frick did you just say?
What about high school?
I said stool.
Incredible.
Yay! Oh, that's room wear.
Who?
Who is that?
Yay! A stink bug. Do you have any thoughts on this, Ota?
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
Okay. I trust Mizuki more. Me too, for real. Were those the girls on screen from a sec from VLR? What? Oh wait, wasn't that the one puzzle where you have to like Yeah, the scratch. Wow, that's wild. That's so cool. See, this is literally why I wanted to play the Zero Escape games first so much, because I heard that there were all of these little Easter eggs. And I'm so glad that I'm actually like recognizing some of them. I really thought I wouldn't be able to catch any. So I'm glad that I can at least see some. That's so cool. Okay. That's the reception desk. Hey, you're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. I'm obsessed with her.
But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol.
Really?
I couldn't get into it now.
No, really. I think you could. Like, you don't look a day over average idol age.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
What? You actually do not look 36. What was that reaction, you little... What?
You're kidding.
Ota scared of a 36-year-old woman. Do you want to get like food sometime or something?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive.
What?
You're an alpha type, aren't you?
Goodbye. Wow, am I right?
I kind of like that.
What the fuck do you want?
I kind of like you.
Oh my god. I'm really... This game shooting, I knew it was gonna be bad. I just thought.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me.
Okay, yeah, like what?
I'm a reptilian.
I'm sorry? like what? Like scaly or like...
Is that going to be a problem?
I don't know.
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien.
Okay.
They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Good for her.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
No!
Too bad.
What the hell? Also, just like, bro, you're fumbling. Thank you for the call.
No problem.
Oh my god.
After all, it means we get to see each other again.
Oh my god, we're so back on. He's so fucking hot. Why are you so pissed? Why does he take so long and then just start again?
And I kind of like you.
Okay. Where's Iris?
She's recording a podcast right now.
Great. Whoa, that's a long podcast. What were you here this morning or something? Dante just keeps checking her out. I do like the idea of like Darte's like, oh no, okay, I'm not interested, and then he like looks away, and then the second he looks back, he's just like, yeah, I'm back. Whoa. That woman is beautiful. How bad did Date fumble the bag?
Hey, girl with the big tits.
I said stool.
Sorry.
And I kind of like you.
He said stool. Top 5 characters who have more Riz than Date. Satoru Gojo from JJK. Sylvain for Fire Emblem Three Houses. Akiyama from Yakuza 4. This is really just an insult to Date. See you 6T, have a good one. Sleep well. You're just listing this in character. I am, yeah. Does Sylvain really have more Riz? Or is he just good looking? He does have, he has the same kind of Riz. And like, it's like I always describe it this way, but to me, Date, Gojo, Sylvain, they have this, Akiyama, they have this specific kind of Riz where like they would say something so insulting and you would just like slap them and they'd be like, haha, yeah, like I kind of like that, like do it again. And you would just want to like choke them, but they'd be like, yeah, go for it. And I'd be like, ah, get me out of here. Oh, Astarion, he's got Riz. That's like his whole thing. Remember when Sylvain's item was a used lipstick? Christ. I don't consider Sylvain to have Riz. See, but the thing is like, even if you yourself are not rizzed up by Sylvain, canonically, bro has at least some level of Riz. It's kind of like a depressing Riz that he has. Does he have Riz or is he just a vampire? I feel like you could use that for so many fictional vampires. What other kind of vampires are there? Not really sure. I feel like you could use that for like Astarion. You could use that for like Lestat from Interview with the Vampire. Alucard. No, Alucard. But does he have Riz? Or is he just a vampire? I'm in enemy territory, so I'll have to hide my thoughts of Akiyama away. But like again though, like even if you don't think Akiyama has Riz, like that which is totally fine. Canonically, people do think he has Riz. And we have to take that into account. It's important. Who has more Riz, AI Date or Kiwami 2 Kiryu? Neither. Yakuza 1 English dub Kiryu. Specifically. When he said, I'll fuck anything with 2 legs, I swooned. I think Reno has Riz. If you're like into insane people, which play the video evidence, I guess. Laser has more Riz.
Today's been a very bad day, and it's put me in a real shitty mood. I suggest you listen to me. I suggest you blow me.
What? Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits, Julia. What? Doom, doom, doom. Garrus does have Riz. Garrus is... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of like cute with it. It's unintentional. Well, sometimes it feels more intentional, but maybe he just doesn't know the effect it has. I wouldn't say Astarion ended up rizzing me, but Gale somehow did. Very fair. Zhao. Mm-hmm. Gale has the pathetic I want to choke him Riz. Damn. Good for you.
Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Nice. Oh, nothing more to say. Hello, Ota. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
Okay, it's like, what's your normal routine?
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases.
Okay, checks out.
Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads.
You and I browse threads.
You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Wow, you're just like so above it, Date.
I don't know anything.
This is really giving L.A. Noire. Are they lying? Facial animations. Do you know? Okay, if you say so.
I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
Yeah?
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body.
Oh, yeah?
This is his current body temperature.
Warm. Hot.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Do you?
Huh?
Huh? Hey. Oh, wow.
Oh, wait, it's no big deal.
Pretty big deal. I mean, what?
You better start talking.
Okay.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki?
What do you mean, Matt?
Oh, at the interrogation.
Okay.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with
Oh.
Mizuki.
I thought they were...
I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a safety scene.
That's on you, man. I don't know.
What kind of novels are you writing?
It's over. I like how he has nothing else to say. Like, normally he has, like, some flavor text of, like, they're staring at me, or they're looking off in the distance. But this, it's Ota.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah?
And I saw Renju come out of the building.
Uh-huh.
Was he alone?
There's nothing more to say. Mm-hmm.
Someone was with him.
I really do like the, like, models and their puffy cheeks. Especially on Ota and, Mizuki.
A man.
A woman.
A woman.
Me when woman. Oh my god.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa.
Okay, interesting.
Tessa has nothing to do with this.
I'm sure.
She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
I believe you.
She's an idol.
She is.
Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't
She's
hurt
a savior. It's over.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block.
Yeah.
And I saw all this awful negativity online, and
Oh,
I
buddy.
lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the
Oh,
lowest point in my
buddy.
life.
Little guy.
He's talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance,
Brutal,
I found
man.
a video of Tessa singing and dancing.
Hmm.
And it made me realize something important.
Hmm.
You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people.
And how many people are reading your message?
That attitude is something all great creators need to have.
Oh, yeah. Am I? I don't think I'm a great creator.
After that, I became a huge
Oh, no.
ASET fan and got over my
Oh,
writer's block.
no.
And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down.
She's a savior. She saves people.
So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely
So,
impossible.
Real quick question. Have you ever heard of like cults? Not that I'm saying no, I would never want to even suggest that Tessa, but charismatic people, you know? Slow down. I didn't say Iris was the murderer. Unless? Would be kind of
Do you
badass.
suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But
Do it for Iris.
Do it for her. What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
around 6:15, I guess.
He died at like 8, I think it was. I don't know how much information it keeps. I want to start making my own notes rather than follow these. But maybe I should check. Oh, Inspector has his own thing. Name. Why is it blank? Like ear picks? Dandelions. Afros. Kesseron. Posseron. Okay. Dislikes people who don't remember his name. Extreme ironing is his hobby? Skills? Pretending to be dead. He's actually really cute when he takes his mask off and he's single, ... Is this like a personal book or is this, do we share this with people? I feel like these are just Date's books, right? What? She has a name. She likes yellow spotted river turtles. Men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. Hobbies gambling and partying. Skills anti-aging techniques. Ugh, love her. Love her. Dottie scribbles out sex and writes, yes, please. Christ. She's Lemonscape's receptionist. She likes men that are real bros and can vibe with them from the jump. Lately, her shoulders have been stiffening up on her though. Oh no, someone should give her a massage. Who was I trying to look up? Oh, Renju. This doesn't have, I guess this is just the people. This isn't really the like facts of the case. What do you think about Boss? Easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude, but she is as cunning as a fox. She's 42? Are you sure? Mamma mia. Dislikes happy families. Oh. Fair enough. I guess. Grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, making them obey. Oh. Okay. Oh, he likes chocolate. Preachy people. You just like preachy people. Okay. Skills, sock puppeting. Dislikes witches. Everything that witch does. Lately, her memory has begun to get spotty. Oh. Why is Ota stanced out? Oh, is he? Oh, yeah. Ready to go. Sai, I think I kind of like Ota. He needs to understand boundaries more ASAP for sure, but something about him is too relatable. Oh, don't make me regret this. I like him too. I like him in the like I would never get on with him in real life, you know? But since he's a fictional guy in a fictional world, I'm just like, oh, you're so weird, man. He's funny. Do you think she knows Kazuki and Yuya? I hope so. God, I can't wait to learn more about 89. Ota as a character is funny. In real life, please stay away. Yeah. Absolutely. Likes dominatrixes. How do you know that? Dislikes domestic violence? You know, I hope we all do. Hobbies dissection, but skills suturing. Okay. How did we learn this about him? Perhaps due to the way he looks, he is often mistaken for a low-ranking member. Although he is toward the top, he typically does office work. He has recently fallen in love. Me when I dislike bad things. Good job, I guess. See, and he dislikes animal cruelty. I mean, you know, good. Likes ass. Erotic novels. And his boss? Moma. Damn, Moma. Oh, he likes training dogs and he won a dog training contest. That's so cute. And he wears like a little puppy on his... Oh. He is the lowest ranking member. He once had dreams of pursuing the top spot in the gang, but has since decided that he would rather focus on training his favorite dog. Moma dump truck confirmed. We never saw the behind, but we know from the posture that there's the potential that Moma is... This makes me think maybe Iba writes these. She's taking notes of who in the police Date could date. Likes 101. Good for you, Queen. 5. Oh. Dislikes dirty jokes. Going outside the simulation. Ooh, she dislikes doing that? Wait, but that's cute because she did that when she thought Date was lonely. This game like has such a surprising amount of emotional punches to throw at you. I swear. Can someone translate that? Hold on. Can I? Binary input. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Hannah, no! Okay. Hobbies. Sneaks out of Dade's eye socket when he's sleeping and makes mischief. I'm scared, was it? I guess if you're in the Discord, maybe someone can share it in there. I'm just gonna... Hobbies Let's Plays? Whoa. Skills runs extremely fast. Okay. The emotional depth of this game surprised me when I first played it. I genuinely wasn't expecting it, which made it hit so much harder. I think I'm feeling the exact same way. Cause like, obviously we talked about it a bit yesterday. But having such a kind of, from Zero Escape, having such a certain expectation of Uchikoshi and the games that I've played of his, there is like sad stuff in those games, but it doesn't really tend to get to me really, or just like it was never portrayed in a way that really like hit for me. But like this is really, it's pretty much consistently catching me off guard with like how real and genuine the relationships feel, and like how even though we don't know everything, and in a way the player is constantly being caught up on Date's relationships, it just keeps hitting. Like it really does. Like even just seeing this character file of Iba and finding out that she doesn't like going outside the simulation, but then her doing that because Date seemed lonely, it's so cool to me. Like, I think that's so... Like, oh, I think that just, for me, just hits me, like, in such a specific way. And, Mizuki and Date's relationship is so... angsty and real. And, like, they're just two people really going through it. It's really good. And Mizuki's voice acting, I think, does so much for... I mean, all of the voice acting. But Mizuki, with her crying, was so good. And, like, having the first, like, voice acted part of her be such an impactful cry to me makes all of, like, her sassy lines, like, hit even harder, because I think you kind of know that she does have those emotions within her. So then her, like... And the portraits, like, I think it all adds on each other, honestly. Like, the way that the light, like, literally leaves Mizuki's eyes when she talks about her parents and her, like, puffy little cheeks and... Oh. Yeah, definitely, Rune. I think some people were saying yesterday that the self-awareness helped that for them, for sure. I love the bit with the disgusting looking stew being important to both of them. Yeah. And like, I really like finding out these memories that obviously the player has never seen, but it doesn't really matter that we haven't seen it, because to them it's like the memory of the thing is the important thing. The crying was so real. Which, I did see yesterday people saying that Mizuki's VA is Paimon, and unfortunately for me, Paimon is... I don't get on with Paimon, but like, it's so cool to see the voice actor in a different role. And one that is so impactful to me. I really like Paimon when I try Genshin. I feel like a freak. I liked Paimon at first, and in certain scenes I really like Paimon, but I think it was just it was more like a writing thing that really started to get to me, where it just felt like I don't mind it in self-insert protagonist, but I didn't like how it was like just get told what to do, and like the self-insert isn't really actually a character like at all. Like I need like some characteristics or like something, and that just started to kind of bug me. But I also know that in Japanese, Paimon's VA I think is Kaguya from Kaguya-sama, which is really cool. Exactly, Kuki. That's exactly it for me. Like, I didn't mind it when Paimon was Paimon, but I minded it when Paimon was the player. And I was like, oh. I would like to have an opinion, but I'm not allowed. Insert Paimon is not food joke and done. Iba's VA is so good. She is on. She is indeed. Link can really do that sometimes too. I'm so excited. I've been talking about it for maybe like 5 years, but like at some point in my streaming life, I'm gonna do a big Zelda marathon of a bunch of Zelda games, and I can't wait to get to know Link, because I've only played Breath of the Wild. Your thoughts on the character writing is so real though. This game really surprised me with how emotional it can get while keeping this wild and silly energy going. Mizuki and Date was so impactful to me, and I genuinely cried to this game. Like, this game is so insane yet so emotional somehow. I love that. I love that. I don't know whether we could cry at this game. I'll go insane when that happens. Are you a big Zelda fan? I don't know if I knew that. Likes children, okonomiyaki, friends, Iris, Mizuki. Dislikes antisocial people. War. Okay, I mean... Me too. Me too. I have so many lore video essays. I know like some theories about like the links between the Zelda games. I don't know them very well, but I just like know vibes. And that honestly is like such a hook to me. Zelda is everything to me. It's my entire childhood. Oh, cute. I can't believe I didn't know. Or maybe I just misremembered. Another bad thing was just like, good job, good job. Maybe the Zero Escape games were just a psyop to get us off guard so that this game could suck a bunch of us. Actually though, because like, I don't know, obviously I very much associate Kodaka and Ichikoshi. And even still, I'm like, no, Danganronpa isn't an emotional game. However, I did cry in both games that I've played. And like, Danganronpa 2, I cried a ton. So, Really, Stara? Oh my god. Wasn't there a semi-official timeline? Yeah, I remember getting shown it when it was like Breath of the Wild, I think, when I was playing that. Majora's Mask is a Hannah game for sure. That's what I always hear. I always hear Majora's is going to be the one for me. Big time. The only thing, I think it was Majora's, is I used to read Bend Around, the copy pasta, and freak myself out at nighttime. When I was like 12. Same. Bend Around. And they had like the videos and I would never watch them because I'd be too scared. What if it like randomly jumped at me? No, 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 no. With Danganronpa, I was more intrigued in the world of mystery. Heck yeah. He agrees. Thank you so much, Liam. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I was more intrigued in a lot of mystery, so I was more focused on that than the characters. Ooh. I kind of had the opposite feeling in Danganronpa 1, but I think I was more into the world in Danganronpa 2, maybe. Because for me in 1, like the ending of Danganronpa 1, I loved. I know a lot of people hate it. I loved it because to me it was all about the characters. But in Danganronpa 2, I found the like idea of what the world was like a lot more interesting and like I was more into it. I will be happy to sit in this channel forever. Wow. One day I need to like figure out exactly which Zeldas I'm gonna play. I've mostly just played the 2D versions, and my only 3D was Wind Waker. Ooh. I know people love Wind Waker. I think Wind Waker, if I'm remembering which one it is, has like my favorite style. Did you hate Junko more in Danganronpa 1 or Danganronpa 2? I don't really hate Junko. I just get very overwhelmed and tired when she's on screen. Purely for the memes? I don't know what those are. Her parents died in an accident when she was 17. Oh. Standard Junko response. Damn! Kind of styling. Likes to be envied and praised. Iconic? Dislikes someone who hurt her in the past. Oh, interesting. I wonder who. Like hobbies, winery tours, Scandinavian furniture collection, and Pilates. Skills, lying and cheating. Okay, interesting. Shoko's the okay, Diva. Shoko is the ex-wife of Renji. She was found on a merry-go-round. Likes unusual things, dislikes ordinary things. Okay. Maybe so. Nishiki! I like him. I think he's based. Whatever he does, good for him. N-I-S-K-I, Nishiki, Nishiki. Skills, grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure and making them obey. That's exactly the same as bosses. Interesting. And you like Mahjong? Great. Anything that throws the above. So is a member of the post-war generation. He grew up poor, which gave him 2 things: his motivation for seeking power and wealth, and his vindictiveness towards the upper class. Pretty cool. Pewter. When are we gonna see your skills? I must know. Dislikes conservatives. Bugs? Why? Likes multiples of 16. Okay. He doesn't like cancel bar. I don't know. I noticed that Date seems to be the youngest amongst his friends, just like Mizuki, who only really hangs out with Iris and Ota. Oh. True. Date dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, and ghosts, but he likes classic cars. Curry, Benito, pelvises. Really looking forward to that coming into an important cutscene. Moma, I'm obsessed with you. You and your I don't know what your I don't know. I don't know how to put it into words. He likes humanity and justice. Nice. Okay. Chivalry. Okay. Gandhi. Okay. Pandas. Pandas. Okay. Based. Women. Based. Dislikes old-fashioned and irrational traditions. Based. Okay. Likes watching dance, collecting art, and hot springs vacations. Okay. Dare I say based again? Skills shooting. Magic tricks. Oh. Beatboxing. We need to be besties with Moma, man. We need to start, you know, doing magic with him. He's got it all. Hi, Alex. It's great. It's going so well. I'm sure the whole pelvis arc is going to be cinema. Moma became the leader of the Kumakura Yakuza gang after his predecessor stepped down. Moma hopes to make the group more peaceful and business-minded. Moma, your beatboxing skills and your beady little eyes intrigue me. I like him. I like him. Likes guns, drugs, money, women, power. Okay, well, you've got one thing in common with your brother, I guess. Hobbies, politics, investment fraud, organ trading, land speculation. Okay. Right. Dawns, that was either the most magical typo in the whole world or you're a genius. Either one. 1 year ago, he committed suicide by jumping from the roof of a building. He was known for his horrific torture technique of peeling his victim's skin. Okay, we got so distracted. I'm pretty sure I opened this just to check when Renju fucking died. Aww. Okay. Oh well. Alright, let's go. Was that a BL category? Probably, because Pewter has it. Boys love. A depiction of love and eroticism between men. Although it sounds vulgar, it is often a display of pure sublime love, and there are many worthwhile walks of art in the genre. Don't be so close-minded. Incredible. Very good. Dog. A loser. How you doing in our gig? Dojinshi? Family books and comics that celebrate a particular franchise, usually erotic in nature. I don't have any, but I need to do some research, so please send some. Okay. Okay, not quite what I expected, but sure. Dis. Possibly an abbreviation of disrespect. Not sure though. We'll have to confirm. Oh, baby. I think Date and Iber are like collaborating on this, honestly. I honestly think most of these are just Uchikoshi shower thoughts. I can see it. I cannot even. I cannot even. Isa, you bet. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Anyway, so sorry. Carry on.
Go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
While the Louisiana playing the Somnium files, Louise scream, I love Date so much. I hope you will enjoy his and Dive's shenanigans. Louise hype.
Have I gone too far? This is so upsetting. I was gonna play a terrible Date line. You have not? I think I did. Yeah. Thank you so much, CL, for the 33 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. You talked to her after you examined the place? No, but I said the other thing before because I was just looking at her. I thought. Yeah. Well, we can do the other one.
And I kind of like you.
Thank you so much, CL. I hope you're doing well. I'd like to think Date just disassociated there, going through those mental files, and Ota and the secretary like, is he okay? No way the receptionist called him an alpha.
You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
And I kind of like you.
I'm a reptilian.
What happened?
You okay, buddy? Ah! Hey. You're
Date.
scary.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hmm?
Oh. Oh. Well, this is fun.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly.
Iris, what do you think of reptilians?
However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Yeah.
Not exactly.
I mean, not exactly.
I'm just looking for the truth. And I would appreciate your cooperation.
This
Camera.
is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time.
Sorry, Iber, I'm putting on socks because I'm cold.
It It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Okay. A camera. The lens is facing Iris. Pipe. Camera. Oh! He looks so weird. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, he's just turned to the mirror. Oh my god. He looks so awkward. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Okay, I'm sorry. So easy to get distracted. That's me in the mirror. Whoa. A desk. Wow, we can't talk to boss. I guess that makes sense. Well, Iris, that's all I gotta look at. So, your interrogation starts now. Retro game streamer. When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Fair enough, okay. Do you have an alibi?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
Uh-huh.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
Maybe she's a good liar.
She isn't lying.
Oh, she isn't lying.
Not necessarily.
Would you be late to stream to report a murder? I would never be late to stream.
We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home.
Interesting.
She came back home early this morning.
Interesting.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know? Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Interesting.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
You used to work at the main cafe, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Is Ota's story... Oh wait, let's look. She looks nervous. Yeah, that makes sense. Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Okay. What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He
Okay.
said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there.
Oh, okay.
But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come.
Like so Jamal?
But I turned him down.
Probably politicians aren't having parties at maid cafes. Whoa! Maybe politicians with Yakuza connections.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol.
Just?
I've never done any MCing before.
Don't sell yourself short, queen.
Especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m.
Okay.
I was home the rest of the night.
Okay.
What do you think, Iva?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost
It does. It does. I was thinking that, Iba. Like, how would you know? I guess maybe some people are like this, but I would have no clue, like, the exact times I was doing all these
Human
things.
memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
Shaking your hand, Iba.
That's true.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Where were the tapes stored? It's a simple question.
Am I a suspect?
You know.
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday. But how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Okay.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl.
Yeah, I mean, that's... okay.
Mr. Okiura is a fully grown
Look at this
man.
guy walking around.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, but he was drugged.
A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
He was drugged. Oh my god. Ooh. Oil drama. Show, look. Look.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder, with the criminal likely wrapped it around Renju then the more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation. In short,
Okay, I'm looking for the sedation. That'll probably be it.
the autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine
The oil
in
drum.
Renju's body.
It has to
This
have been
drug
that.
is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
Epic. This. Yeah.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Like, we're just saying this in front of it.
Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
And why?
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
Oh.
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
Oh.
That's true.
Damn it.
Renju weighed about 160 pounds.
How does everyone else know?
Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone.
Sorry, I'm literally doing maths on like how much she weighs and how much Renju weighed, and then like trying to estimate like how much Ota weighs to see if that equals the amount of weight that was in the elevator that Iva told us about. I don't believe that Ota weighs that little though. Shame.
But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
I bet a reptilian could do it. True.
Ingenuity.
Interesting. We need to get her down here. How could Renju's body be lifted up? Oh, using the... Could they have used it as like... I don't really know how that would have worked, but...
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
Right, Pachi? He's really pacing. Oh, hey, Renju.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the main cafe, Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter.
Over the counter?
The wire was attached on both ends.
See, could they... Yeah, okay. Could they have... Sorry, I don't know, I'm saying they, because I literally am just bringing Ota into this for no reason. Could whoever did it have like hooked him up and then used the weight of the drums to like pull him? That's what I'm thinking.
One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
I see it. Oh my god. So what do I do? But the oil drums are different. Why do we have the oil drums? Because I had the watch. Okay.
I know this one. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
Renju was in the oil drum. I don't know exactly what you want. This? I think maybe? No. This one? But does that explain it? Because it's like, how could he be pipe? There are pipes. Whoa, I didn't realize we could click on stuff. That's fun. Keep going. I want to click on more things. Oh, just pipe? Mirror. Wow. Mirror. Sorry, now I have to wait for Darty to walk around so I can click on things. Door. Boss. No click on boss? Okay, whatever. What even is the point? I guess oil drum? I don't know. I'm kind of confused, but... Camera.
This is the camera used to record images captured by this. It is late. You can.
Thank you. Let's go with that.
I don't think so, Duff.
Oh.
This is irrelevant to the question of how to lift Renju's body.
Okay. Sorry. Thanks. This woman? Okay, okay.
It went like this.
That was what I thought.
First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
Yeah.
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... What do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
Wait a minute. If she's 105 pounds and Renju is 160 pounds, that's 265 pounds, which is 5, 35, 45, 55. Oh no. Honey, did you put him in the oil drum, which weighs 55 pounds?
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
In the oil drum.
Hey!
In the oil drum. In the elevator.
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Oil drum. Oil drum. It is 55 pounds, right? 44 pounds. Empty. Okay, well, that's not quite okay. I was kind of wrong. Oh, 2 thingies. Oh, so I can save the elevator. Oh, maybe I can't. And then the elevator. The watch. Yeah. This is fun. Sorry to Iris, but I'm having a good time.
Do you know what this is?
It's a heavy watch, that's for sure.
It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Renju is just like Rock Lee with weights at all times.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
Oh, maybe.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
Fuck's so funny.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off, but the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
He walks like a cat. Yeah, like the little cruelly.
You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
I would never.
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
Oh, inside voice.
You insulted
Inside
me.
voice. Inside voice.
Just
inside voice.
Who are you talking to?
Don't worry about it. Awkward.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Elevator. Oh, wait, many things. Renju's weight? The oil drum? And the elevator. This is fun!
On which floor is
I like
Sunfish Pocket
this.
located?
On the second floor?
That's right.
I like this a lot.
So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once. At 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds.
Sunfish Pocket. Hold on. Hold on a damn minute. This is like the 3rd time where I've had like a grand reveal about someone's username in this chat and I'm like, whoa. What? Oh my gosh. It was right in front of me this whole time.
Renju weighed 160.
Wow.
The oil drum weighs 44.
How's AI so far? I'm loving it. I'm really enjoying this like interrogation and evidence reveal, and it's really cool.
Together, That's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs. To throw us off the trail.
For sure.
However,
that would be wild. Oh, I'm so cold.
Iris is acting strange.
Why?
Turn around.
Okay.
Why not?
Just stay put. Yum yum. Keep your eyes on
Yum
the wall.
yum. Thank you.
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod.
Thank you so much, Ovidian, for gifting that sub to Sunfish Pocket. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much.
I hacked each to gain access to their recordings.
Okay.
Look at this.
Okay. 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 Oh.
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Are we like is this feels illegal?
Medication is working perfectly.
Yeah, well, oh, okay. We medicated her to sleep.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
Okay.
Before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
Wow. Haha, the lawmakers can't make it illegal if they don't know about it. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Interesting, Queen.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
God.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Whoa. That noise. Okay. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Chic, a way out. Hold on. Chill. Enters a girl's head who is actively being accused of murder. Man, this is so depressing. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly grab a jumper because I am so cold. And I might go to the bathroom real quick too. BRB? Oh wait. I mean, it's kind of atmospheric music. I'll give you Persona. That's a little, it's a little Off-putting. Okay, be right back. Hello, I'm back. I ended up getting a jumper, getting a drink, going to the bathroom, sorting out the AC. Me when I lie about what I'm gonna do on my break. I'm so cold, man. Okay. I'm back. We are seated for bake. Let's go. You were everywhere. I was doing it all. So productive. Oh my gosh, what flavor ice cream do you have, Julia? I don't know why I said your name like that, but here we are. Oh yeah, we just entered. Okay, right. We've just entered the Shomsh. Oh, is this? No, she's asleep. Yeah, okay. I was like, does this count as a Somnium? What is a Somnium? Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh god, time limits. Okay. TV.
A CRT TV.
CRT TV. Ugh. I just made it. Hi, Gary. How you doing? Double white chocolate and cookies. Oh. Cut from Trails. I hope he's good. I feel fancy actually timing my tea to cool instead of dumping boiling water and oversteeping. Ooh, damn. Hit. What does death mean? Oh, I see. That's terrifying.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Oh, literally to fix. I was just being like, yeah, punch it.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object.
Go for queen. Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh. Hey, Garly Pop. What?
What was that just now?
Are you in the TV? You're about to get bestowed a food! Ah!
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
Run!
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation.
Frog!
There's much to interact with.
Gun! I kind of wish. What if we went on the other path? Would we still be doing? Okay. If you pick one, be careful. Ugh. Okay. Mirror.
A full body mirror.
The music! No.
I see my reflection.
Really?
What could this mean?
Oh, the music,
Your
man!
reflection should be the figure I'm thinking of. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine. My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
A full body mirror. Aiba, what are you doing in a place like this? I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome. Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he?
This is cute. He does the same thing when he's in front of a mirror, or like when he's looking at himself. That's so cute.
Yeah.
Cut it out.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I have made so many mistakes. We shouldn't be talking. We should be acting. Medicine shelf. Look at that froggy.
I see many objects in the room.
Smell, investigate the TV, investigate the bottle. Use this and investigate the TV.
It appears to be a frog.
Frog.
A child's painting.
Epic.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
Okay.
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
That was a lot better than some of the jokes you two tell.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
Oh.
I agree.
A shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
I made a BTTV emote from the AMV discussion. Let's have a look. Oh my god, I'm still not over Cascada every time we touch Gara edition. Every time we touch, I get this feeling. Oh my god, that's so good. Shino. We were basically, if you weren't here earlier in stream, we were watching the German Naruto opening, which by the way goes so hard. That's Sasuke, he's really cool, and Sakura, she's beautiful. But it was so low quality. And we talked about getting one of them as an emote. And I cannot believe that Max did it. Thank you so much. And that's Bug Boy, who is one of my favorites in Naruto right now. He's great. He has bugs. Sasuke is really cool. God, I'm so glad that a new song can now occupy my brain space, because I have just been non-stop singing Nani ga suki? Chocominto Yorome anata. So, like, can I admit something? Okay. You know that song? The Nani ga suki song? This morning, whilst I was getting ready, I was literally imagining in my head moving Date's head around to like the beat of that song, like as if like okay, anyway. Nani ga suki? Strawberry flavor anata. We need an edit of that. When I get to control his face again, I'll do it. Smell.
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
Well, it's either a sweetener or
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Nitroglycerin.
Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
Okay. Acetone, huh?
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
Concerning. Oh my god, 3 minutes? We're gonna have to start over, surely. Surely. I've messed up, man. I've messed up. Oh.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Was that good? Why is there a hook?
This is a dangerous dream.
Oh, was that good?
Continue.
It seemed very bad. Yeah! Oh my god, how? Blew up a frog. Hit the mouse, blew up a frog. Oh, are we destroying all this stuff on the TV? So now it's a butterfly that we have to try and destroy?
An analog TV.
Ooh, okay. Reference book? Bugs!
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
But my 2040p reaction. 2040? 240. A little different. Oh my god, I have to check the VOD. I grew up with that Naruto opening as a kid. Amazing. It was so good. Read it real quick, because I think it'll make you happy.
This is a reference book of butterflies and moths.
Yeah!
Is it irises?
Yay! Bug!
Unknown. There is no name written on it.
Oh. Oh, that's kind of... Oh. That's... quite disturbing.
A butterfly reference book. That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Okay, don't worry about it then. Oh. Good, I guess. I mean, I think that's good.
The butterfly effect.
Boom. Butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
Ooh! Wasn't this part of her drawing with the... at her house?
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
No! Gas canister. Gun. Can we change the aim of the gun?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Look down the barrel? Yeah, do that. No, wait, I meant as in... Okay, I realized the error. I meant, like, look at what it's aiming at. Don't look... Okay, okay.
Why not bring your face closer?
No! Don't... Why are you smirking? Don't... Honey. Oh, God.
Bang!
You're such a piece of shit.
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I can't believe they're doing this. Iris just having the worst dreamscape in the world. And Dante like, hee hee, bang.
I'm sorry too.
Christ. I have to... Oh my god, I'm so stressed. I don't like anything. I'm so stressed. Oh, oh, just go for it. Don't even bother peeking. What could go wrong?
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Okay, things can go wrong. Just so you know.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside.
Oh, this music, man.
Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Boobs. God, do you remember my wife? God. What? Okay. Why do I keep getting so stressed out about the time and then choosing these options?
No, I do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous
Oh.
and inaccurate. Stop that.
I liked it.
Is this Somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I
That
will
was
not
amazing.
quit.
Fair enough, though.
The knife that flew out of the
Okay. Throw it? Where are you gonna throw it? I'll go for it.
like
Oh
this?
my gosh! How is that?
What?
Well,
I only threw it lightly.
nice. Good.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
Torso? Oh.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
You have 1 minute left.
An operator.
Sleep? No! We don't have that kind of time! I wish I could make you sleep, honey, but we don't got that.
It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse.
Okay. Where's the thing? Oh wait, gun? Oh no. Oh, yeah. Shoot the gun. Why is the gas canister? Maybe I shouldn't also. I don't know. Okay.
A revolver.
Shoot it.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
Yeah, just dreams.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
I need a bullet.
Where the hell do you put it? Oh, in the torso? Where's the torso? Where's the torso? Torso.
A naked torso.
Talk. Choke. Oh, we're so we're done. We're not gonna be able to do this, I don't think.
I would rather not.
Oh.
I know, but please try.
Just choke it. I don't know. I just thought maybe that was the option.
Nothing happened.
Okay. Well, I was just trying my best. I'm just bad. I don't know what I'm doing. Talk to it. Oh, it's over.
Is that a serious suggestion?
Anything can happen in Somnium, right?
Literally, like 3 of the silly options have moved us towards the correct answer.
Maybe in a southern accent.
Why in a southern accent?
Why not?
Well, I might as well.
Don't
try.
worry, boy.
Excuse me. You know a gal named Iris? What's that, partner?
What happened? Did you get something?
It said, "Why are you talking to a mannequin, you idiot?"
Are you sure that isn't your commentary?
Ain't no talking torsos.
I ain't no talking torsos.
Well, shoot.
Well, shoot. My oh my, looks like we failed this Somnium.
30 seconds.
My goodness gracious. Oh, in the oil drum, maybe.
An oil drum.
Take the lid off. Why does it take so long? Kick it, because then the lid will come off naturally.
I don't think I can make it fall over.
That's fine, honey.
Is it just heavy or is it built into the floor?
That's fine.
What could be inside?
Just trying to think
Unknown.
so smartly.
An oil.
Please work.
No use. I cannot
Let's
take it off.
let's start from the
Maybe we don't have to open it.
let's start from the beginning.
An oil.
Time's up.
No, I have 4 seconds. I can do well nothing with that. Timing will not be used. Oh. I see. It's not gonna make a difference. That is so creepy. Oh, bullets.
Bullets? Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Yeah, maybe. Imagine if we had the time to do such a thing.
Date, we're out of time.
No!
Damn, what the hell is this place?
What the hell is this place? Oh, I thought it was going to give me the chance to... That's what I thought. Okay, retry. Is there like a good option? Does this mean like start on the final puzzle? Yeah, sorry, you can answer this. Yeah, it does? Okay. Then we probably only need 60 seconds. Why did looking in that barrel actually make me feel ill? I love that it was like weirdly censored and like the colors were really like kind of gross. Because I love that like you don't get to know that. Like Iris is shutting that off and you don't get to know that either. And it's just so like, I don't know. I think that gets it even like is even creepier and like weirder and more uncomfy. Yes. Okay, thank you for the help, gamers. Okay.
You have 1 minute left.
Okay, go here. Oil drum tick.
An
What does that mean?
oil drum.
Oh, maybe oil drum tick means I've like done it before. Like this is so weird. Ugh.
What does this mean?
Bullets?
Bullets?
They might be used for something.
Something. It is not looking good for Iris, no. It really makes me wonder like what her and Renchi's relationship was. Or like her and everyone, really.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
You got this. No. Meow meow. So many theories in my mind. So many things. So many... What? So many things in my mind.
What happened during that Somnium?
So many things.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange.
Yeah, the music was so good. The music was really cool. That whole like Somnium was really cool. Thank you so much, Silva. I appreciate it.
Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will.
True.
When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
I mean, maybe.
That is a
Oh wait, this figure. I was like, no. I was like, what? We know who this is. You mean the blue one? Yeah, man. I mean, maybe. I don't know why. My first thought was Renju himself, but I don't know if that even makes sense, but I guess...
The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
It could be.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
What?
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
God, I'm thinking about that line again. Yeah, we should go out sometime.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her
She's
smooch
played
in Somnium does not necessarily
Yakuza!
reflect her actions in reality.
She's played Yakuza. I get it. Haven't we all dreamed about kissing a Yakuza character at some point or another?
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
Why not?
Stop!
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
Stop!
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
Yeah, okay. So we all don't believe that. We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Man, am I glad this game was the extreme game. I'm glad you're enjoying. I gave my short reply and I headed in to the sync room. Why do I keep doing that? Next door. The Hannah equals Uchikoshi theory just keeps getting stronger.
You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
There are forms?
You forced me to sign it.
Oh.
Anyway, Iris.
Anyway.
I have some things I want to ask you.
Moving on.
Oh.
The subject's chair. The person sitting here is the subject. The sinker's chair. The person sitting here does the sinking. The sink machine. The door. Pewter is observing this through the window. Boss is looking this way through the glass window.
Is there something you want to ask me?
Do you love me?
You should be talking to Iris right now.
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
Okay. Bye. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
So yes.
Inside my head?
Do you remember your dream?
Dream? What are you talking about?
Okay, well...
The subject of the sync does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Don't worry about this next question or anything, but like, do you know a politician?
Yeah, I know his name and face.
Okay.
I've never met him.
Okay.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Girl, you would think. That's all I'm gonna say. About the Nile message with Oda.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
What did it mean? What did it all mean?
I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
What does this mean, precious?
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
A voice on Soda Arena. It's so like defensive. And so just kind of on the defense and on the protection, kind of like wall up. Whereas before she really liked Date. Or at least was manipulating him in a way.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey!
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes.
If you want me to talk, release her.
Oh my god, he's bargaining.
Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
I don't think that's real.
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
Ota says ACAB, it's the only good thing about him.
To get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Shit. She looks a bit hazy. Yeah, I mean, you drugged her. Hey, is it okay if I go? Oh, I can't talk to you.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Fair enough.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
True.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
Oh yay, we get to explore this whole room again and again and again. Menus written on the wall. I can see the kitchen. Neither of us can figure out what that source is. Disposable chopsticks. Menu. Counter. Phone. Photo. Table. Stool. Kids chair. Round chair. A walk. What? Yeah, why is that though? A low table? Poster? Window? Fortune? Oh, we can't see the cats. Meow, meow, meow. I think that's everything. It's a swimming door. Oh, okay. We're past that joke, I guess. My bad. Iris is standing next to me. It's Ota. He looks pretty nervous. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Yeah. Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
Okay.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Oh, thank you. See, Oda, the thing is with you is sometimes it feels like the call is coming from inside the house, and I guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Great. I'll get back to that. Is this your first time here?
Why does that matter?
Okay, I know we aren't friends anymore, but sometimes just conversation is nice.
Do you want me to leave?
No, what? I didn't say that. Have you met his mom? She's really nice.
Don't
oh, she doesn't like you. Never mind. She's not really nice. She's a really big meanie.
Hurry up.
She's mean. Okay, about the message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Date, will you do me a favor?
It depends.
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Correct.
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
I feel like we're being tricked. Is he gonna hit me with the walk? Arta! Unbelievable! What a devious man! Whoa, okay, calm down.
Head is down. What time is it?
Time to get a watch.
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Okay.
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did.
He did.
He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident.
Thanks. Wow. That's so handy.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Huh? What?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
What was
You should
that?
have jumped out of my eye and ran
She
after
like
them.
lifted up her hand. I don't know. Okay.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Hello?
Date, the boss is calling.
Hi, boss. You're never gonna believe what's happened.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
For sure.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
What? It better not be Mizuki.
Just now, the killer...
Oh.
Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Another one? Oh. Wait. She's breathing.
Iris.
She's alive. I want to stop talking.
No, that's...
Oh wait, this is the song I know. Wait. Is this one? I did this for the game though. This is the one you told me about. Good choice. Good choice. Epic.
The criminal is streaming this live.
Oh.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to
Sorry.
get to the site, now.
Okay. I kept my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself has disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard.
Eh? Yo, but this streamer got tunes though. Oh god.
Ota.
He makes it worse. Oh, okay, good job. Whew.
Stay away from Tessa!
Yeah! Yeah!
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Has he slept like at all in like 3 days? Whoa. Damn. Okay.
You okay?
Sorry, I'm always mean. Actually, I'm not that sorry. I'm always mean to you. But I don't want you to die.
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Cut the stream. Okay. Or keep streaming.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location.
Ooh, the eye thing is...
Date, pursue the culprit.
Okay.
Alright, I'm on it.
Can we move her away from the... Okay, well... What can you do? Oh, he was unconscious. That's true. Oh. Oh.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
I guess. Sure. Well, you know what time it is. Poster. Christmas tree. Mask. Map. Public will. Snowboard. Skis. Poster. Boys. Bike. Symbol. Lifesaver. Positive figure. Thoughts. Birthday. Pumpkin. Bookshelf. Chair. Computer. Desk. Fish. Soba. Tanuki. Shogi. Coffee. Cabinet. Volleyball. So, see, I do this because what if there's optional dialogue, but maybe the mood isn't right for, you know, having fun. Shelves. Tombstone. R.I.P. Wine. Bags. Door. Chair. Doll. Key. Okay. Rug. Clock. I think that's it. Oh no, coat hanger. I think that's it. Speed running. My gosh. Okay. Since I'm not sure, you still have to check every item. I will. I will. About Iris and Ota. They doing okay?
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
Shame. I mean...
Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed.
Yeah.
Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Does she want a cool eye? Iva, do you want to have a part-time gig?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Okay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Okay. Has CSI found anything?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
I will. Not right now. I gotta talk to you some more.
You should ask Aiba about that.
I'm not really sensitive to gore, but there's something to eyes specifically that makes me feel ill. I get it. My mom has always been the exact same. Like, she can deal with so much stuff, but eyes, that's just the one thing she cannot do. And for me, it's Achilles tendon. I think it was from seeing Hostel way too young. But God, anything to do with Achilles tendons makes me feel physically sick.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
That brought back so many repressed. I'm sorry.
No, actually.
Oh.
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Okay.
In short,
But
Renju
his
did
name,
not
I guess.
inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
No way, hang on. Oh my god. For me, it's between the fingers, and freaking Tom and Jerry is to blame for that one. Really? Is it like the... like just the like nerves of it nearly getting a finger, or is it like the skin itself?
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
I would hear from a representative.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
I would hope so.
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her.
Okay.
She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
Okay.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Valid.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
About so.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
I remember.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
I should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iba.
Roger that.
From this angle, it looks like you should be able to see over a skirt, but you can't. Not that I would want to. I would never. Ever. Can you even imagine? Oh, he's got a nice hat. Let's go see him. Why would she be furious with us? We only abandoned her with a complete stranger the day after she lost both her parents. Yeah, you know, teenage girl, overdramatic. Am I right or am I right?
How did you get in?
Hello to you too.
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
Yeah.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Oh, he loved that. He loved that. Can I see Nishiki? I've heard you. I heard you have Nishiki. That's a big moss ball. No, actually, it's a well manicured tree. You must be into topiary. Garden stone. It's not a big moss ball. Nice. Tree. Oh, the music. Sajima resident. Sajima. Jima. Garden lantern.
Well, that is strange.
What?
Why is Reika from the Cabaret Club over there?
That's a lantern.
No.
Doesn't look anything like her.
We would like to see the Nishiki. Please may I have the Nishiki? Are you having fun? I am. I was literally just thinking and looking at the time I've been streaming and I was like, wow, this game sure is rather addictive. Because like, I feel like I could just go for another like 5 hours and it would just feel like 2 hours had passed and that's dangerous. Pond.
Iba, a giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
Really? There are many koi in the pond. Nishiki. Hey. What's your boss's relationship with the Kumakuras?
I don't know anything.
Okay.
Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Okay. Fair enough. It really sucks you in and you can't feel the passage of time. Yeah, and like the like different sections of which area you're in, like they're quite short, I guess. So like you're just like, oh, just like one more. Like I'll just do one more section. And then uh-oh. There's an aunt-shaped stone bridge over the pond. The bodyguard is standing completely still, emotionless. Oh. So is feeding the koi in the pond. Do you know Iris?
No. It's this girl.
I showed him the picture.
Cute.
Okay, I didn't ask you your opinion.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Okay. Okay. Imagine her, but with one less eye. Oh my god.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
Okay.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any
Were
security
you in
cameras
his
the mansion?
bedroom? It's just like reading one more chapter and suddenly you hear birds chirping and then the sun is blinding your eyes.
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Interesting.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
So. Where were you at 3 AM this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the
None
news?
of your business.
No, I've been reading a book.
Okay.
I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Well, damn.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Okay.
Hey, Iba, you were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
What? Now? Do you know Iris?
I don't. Who is that?
I showed in the picture.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
Okay.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Yeah.
Well, true.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask.
Yo.
So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
Sorry, threatening me.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
What?
Check his body.
What? Oh no, we gotta leave. We gotta go. I'll check out his body. X-ray. Gun.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
Damn.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're
Why
talking
are
about.
Why is Dante smirking like that,
The
man?
gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that.
If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here.
Damn it.
It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
This is why. Okay. Okay, well, we'll see you. This is our residence? Okay. Hospital, diner. Let's go to the diner. I'm interested in what happened between you two. Wow. Did we get anything out of all this conversation? Good vibes. A little bit of flirting. Oh, threatened, sorry.
Who might you be?
Oh.
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
Sorry, you know me, ma'am. Meow. I gotta just look at everything real quick. I feel like Amy's gonna make me really sad. A swimming door. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Oh, the bucket. Okay, hello. Same, sorta. It always really gets to me. I'm sure it would even without it, but I was about to say my granddad had amnesia. God, we've had too much amnesia in games recently. Alzheimer's. So it always hits very close. It's Mayumi. She has a picture frame next to her. About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
Oh, I just had the worst thought. I don't know if her memory is that bad though. Well, she says her husband goes out and she doesn't remember where he goes. But I was worried maybe she didn't remember that he was actually dead or something. Thank you, gamers. Same, both my dad's parents went through it years apart, super rough. It's brutal. It's such an unimaginable reality, if that makes any sense. Ugh, I'm sorry to hear it, Julia.
I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother.
Oh.
I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, it's very nice, Mayumi.
Oh man. Oh man. We were just talking about the emotions this game can make you feel.
Couldn't work out why I was getting at. Found out I managed to turn off my auto sub like a clown. Hope you're well, Hannah.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Especially having to do the whole process. Thank you. May you be free from ads. And I hope you're doing well too. Welcome back. Or is your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Oh, he is epic. What a style going on.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Cool.
What? What is going on here?
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
What was your dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
I heard too. My heart is hurty. Man. Obviously, Ota is Ota. TW Ota. But, like... no. Like... the pain of seeing someone you love so much, like, not even... like, the fact that she doesn't even remember that, his dad is dead, like, him having to deal with that so much, I think it makes, like, again, obviously not excusing everything about him or anything, and hopefully we can see the complexity to it, but, like, the fact that he just, like, retreated to this online space so much, and then he was talking about how he had such bad writer's block and how he couldn't, he just felt like there wasn't really any hope in the world, and like, one of the really tricky things with, like, dementia and Alzheimer's is just, like, how do you deal with, like, for Ota, does he, every time she talks about, like, oh, where's my husband, like, does he have to tell her the worst news she ever heard again and again. Like, can you even do that? Or is it kinda to lie and be like, oh, well, they'll come back soon? It's like... It's so tough, man. Yeah, it does make his behavior a lot more understandable. Does he spend so much time out of the house because he can't stand the reminders? Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Wow. Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
Yeah, like I said, reminding someone about the terrible news that they've forgotten about.
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on? Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area.
They said that when we were like first here, and how she probably wasn't like even getting customers.
However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably.
It's the second stream of this game, huh? Okay.
Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Oh. Yeah, someone's cutting onions. Mayumi. Oh my goodness. I got Ochikoshi, man. You knew. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, God. Ugh. I know, the music is so beautiful. Wow. Oh God, what's that mom
okay?
to the next?
Date.
Hey.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
Yay!
They told me she would be fine.
Yippee!
After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
When I was listening to the termite monologue, I was not expecting a Chikushi. How could he do this?
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Nice. A sink. A window. Whoa, you're so... A curtain.
Peekaboo.
Oh, peekaboo.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
Peekaboo. A cupboard. I can see a toilet in there. Good job. Can Dottie please do something silly or perverted again? A single mom, huh? Equipment needs monitoring vital signs. A bed. A chair. A bedside table. Receptionist with giant boobs, save us, please. For sure, I'll save you. The reptilians have like extra skills that other people don't have. Okay, Tommy. About your alibi. Damn, straight to business. About Iris.
She...
Her eye.
Iris lost her left eye.
Yeah.
They haven't found it yet.
Oh.
If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it.
Oof, I should have gone to the warehouse first, huh?
But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Oh God, Date, I don't know how to feel about you when you're like understanding.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he?
Yeah.
I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Mm.
Oda was actually one of my students.
Oh.
I was his teacher in elementary school. Even
Wow.
back then, he had such a strong sense of justice.
I was wondering that because also his shirt in the photo at the diner says hero on it, and I was just like, oh. It's sad if like that kind of sense of heroism got like twisted over time.
Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man.
Oh.
He risked his own life to save someone else.
Yeah.
His mother must have raised him well.
Yeah. Yeah. So where were you last night?
What were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home.
Why?
The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m.
Oh, wait. Do we mean the night before then? Yeah, we probably do.
That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Damn. Damn. Do you own a polar bear costume? Just out of curiosity, Hitomi? I don't mean anything by it, I'm just doing my job.
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
Sad.
I don't think so.
Okay. I guess bye-bye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Well, I hope my favorite person is here. Games will pull you in with a hee hee ha ha and then hit you like a brick with the most traumatic and emotionally devastating storylines. The Danganronpa, the AI experience.
2 cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
Hey.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
Okay.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
Okay.
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsu.
What?
Ota!
Got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
Ota!
Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car.
You stole
a
a
no
car?
doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Too far.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
Okay.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone, the one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Okay.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Okay. Doing great stickers lost its soul. Hello. Oh.
The air conditioners have stopped.
Music.
However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Hey. What's her name?
Good one, Date.
I fear he is close to snapping.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me.
Kiryu.
It has something to do with glass?
Glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
Oh, yeah? I guess that's why you forgot it. Can you tell me again?
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables.
Mm-hmm. That sounds right.
Something like 6 letters long.
Yeah?
You remember all that, but not my name?
No. Okay, just give me a clue, at least.
You still don't know.
Okay, the thing is I might not remember your name, but I do remember that without the mask, you are very cute, and I do remember that you're also single. And I think I'm just so distracted by that
not
that...
yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka.
Kodaka.
Right?
Not even close.
Who? Kodaka. Wait, so Ichikoshi put in his game that Kodaka is very cute. Interesting. What's your name?
Do you want me to just tell you?
No, I can get it.
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Kazuma. Yeah, that's...
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
It is a riddle.
Is it... Kanaiza?
No.
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
Okay, Kanaiza. Nice to meet you. Hey, Kanaiza. His name is Kanaiza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. That's my friend, Kanaiza. You're such a piece of shit. Hey, Kanaiza. Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately, I live alone.
You want to move in?
With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking.
Yeah.
You're buying, right?
Of course, Kanaiza.
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation.
No.
I'll be sending it to the boss later.
She can join.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
We see each other a lot, don't we? We should see each other more.
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Oh, wait. So it's not my personality that's the issue. Is what I'm hearing.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Okay. Interesting. Going back to that thing that he literally put in the thing that he's cute. What do we do? What does it mean?
No, nothing so far.
Something LGBT is happening. They literally said if they were both girls, then they would... then something might happen. There's like such a good sorry, Date truly has infected my brain, so sorry for what I'm about to say. There's a really, really good joke that they could make here in the game if they chose to, or in fan fiction, about Date saying the wrong name during and I'll leave it there. That must be Yoda's blood. That's why he was stabbed and went down. Oh. What if we were both girls and we were crouched next to what looks like a puddle of blood at a crime scene? What if?
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
The joke would be saying the right name. No, but that would like be like when it's true love, as he finally says the right name. He's like, oh my god. You finally see me for who I am. I always did. Kazuma. It's empty. Shelves. Ice cutting machine. You chilly?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right?
What the heck?
Cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
What? Can we cuddle up? I'm cold.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Didn't find nothing. Dudley asks what his name is during the wedding speech. His vowels is just basically like Mad Libs, where he just like leaves a space for Kazumi. What was his name? To fill in the blanks. Kanaiza. Is that how you say it? How was this happened? What was your name again?
Is it Kanaiza?
Kanaiza. Okay, cool. Locked in. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. Anything special? There's a dark spot over there. This? Whoa!
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh.
Do you take
I
Kagami
recognize
to be your
this.
lawfully wedded husband? Who?
An Odoroki man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years.
You have?
Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
Yeah.
That's a bittersweet memory.
Ugh.
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further. A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Dad. Okay, I really wanted to watch this again, just on the insane chance that it was Hitomi. The polar bear is using its right arm, which I think is the arm that Hitomi can't use. Allegedly.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Okay.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
Whoa.
Okiura Fishing
Wi-Fi?
Co. Ltd.
At the warehouse?
is listed. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
A video camera and a laptop. We probably can't find the culprit with these though. What if she can only use that arm when she shapeshifts into a bear? Oh! See, I was thinking way too small. That's on me, honestly. I was thinking costume, but shapeshifting makes more sense.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
Are you insulting Reika?
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
Yeah, like what is happening here? What part of her looks like a metal tube?
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Oh, because this isn't frozen. It looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning. Years though. That's interesting. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane.
"3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here."
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late. That machine is used to cut ice.
What?
We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Okay.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
Date, we have to leave. You're literally gonna pass out, Date. Like, you're gonna pass out. Please, look after yourself. I can't see well in the dark. Well, yeah. Okay. We're out of here. Hey, Mizuki. Let's have a really nice time together, even though I'm bad. Wow. I'm a little confused about how even Arbor is treating Ota like a hero. Well, he did save her life, and we did find out some very sad information. So, I feel like whilst, you know, normally it's Ota, this time it's Ota. Wow, okay.
Hey, Mizuki.
What?
Just take a break?
Huh? Fair enough, man. Okay, jeez.
I want to ask you something.
How? 100? Okay. I will say day 2 of this game and us being punched in the face with cutting onion. I know, right? I was saying that earlier. I was like, geez. What a terrifying sign. We can't click on anything in here. She's benching 220. Do you think, does that mean that she could lift Date? Incredible. I hope that's fan art of that. What demented world do we live in? Okay. I don't know how I feel. Day 1 giggle and shit, giggle and shits. Day 2 trauma. I'm scared for day 3, right? Why is that just a pipe? Do we, what? Do we just have one bed? Oh, okay. I really like this. I like that you can't click on anything. You can only click on, Mizuki. You're mad at me. Which is valid, by the way. Okay, Date, don't be a little... A couch! Beautiful. Date's couch. This is fun. Do you want some stew? Man, I love it when games like use the text options to just like hurt your feelings. Oh. Oh.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Eyes.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
Hello?
That's awfully sexist.
Yeah.
Of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
Okay, well, yeah.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
He had a girlfriend 4 years ago?
My girlfriend is a ninja. She's just hiding in the shadows.
Okay, honey.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
How are you? How's your day? See, and now he can see things. Oh, my heart. Like he couldn't even take in anything else because he was so locked onto her. Now he can see other things. Oh my god, my heart is gonna explode. It's a pot.
Hey, Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Aw, do I have to?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
It's not my fault they started breeding.
It's packed with beer food and a bunch of Cleone. I don't think I know what that is. Is that a type of bug? Bug? I like bug. You can have bugs. A backpack. It looks small on Mizuki now. 4 years ago, when I bought it for her, it looks so big on her bag. Her favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. Clothes are hanging on the rack. They're mine and Mizuki's.
Hey, could you stop hanging your clothes next to mine?
Why?
Why do you...
Your old people smell is going to get all over them.
I don't smell
Huh. I mean, I do like older women.
What?
Date, I don't think that is what she's talking about.
Oh. Well, I don't know if I understand what you're saying, but I think I do. We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. You know, I kind of get your point. Oh, okay. We just keep them somewhere else. Wow, you're lying. You have nowhere else. A big window. Good job. Cleone is a genus of small floating sea slugs. Whoa, okay. And we got a lot of that in the fridge. I see.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
No.
Weird videos.
Something about cuckoldry?
Okay. Dante. Like, there's just so much about Date's psychology that I just feel like I just have learned so much about him. Like, what is he? No, okay, I'm gonna stop that line of questioning.
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Okay. Okay. I come to look for background noise to draw to when you're playing this. Heck yeah, welcome. It's the game of all time. A trash can. It's where you belong. Yay. Not that I can actually bench that. Very good. I keep a bunch of documents
Oh,
there.
I put the notice from your credit card company in there.
Oh. Thanks. I guess. I keep a bunch of documents that I don't want to open in there. I'm obsessed with Darcy and it's made me a worse person. I actively, like, these streams are gonna be real-time footage of me becoming the worst version of myself. As I just take in more and more of who Date is. And I think about it on repeat. Nice. Fitting for the year of bad games. Are we playing bad games this year? Oh!
It's cold. I'm going to catch a cold over here.
A 3-seat sofa I also use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. It truly is no sleep for Kaname. He gave her to bed.
4 years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
Yeah, no, actually, Date. Bad.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
Oh. I think there was a list of bad game suggestions for this year, but I don't know how they're holding up. Fire Emblem Fates Conquest was on. That's true. I'm so ready for Fates, though. I think we're mostly doing pretty good on games. It's adorable. It's a character Mizuki likes. I guess there's no point getting into it. What?
Yum yum.
Thank you so much. Damn, Anonymous, you were like ready. You were waiting. You had that prepared. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Door Rabbit. Bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night. Does she? Are you here? What? A candelabra. Are you here to know that she's actually sleeping here, buddy? If we got together with Kagami, maybe we could afford a bigger flat too. Kagami? Who? What? Kagami? I don't know if I know a Kagami. Who's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
connizer. Oh, yeah, no, I like him. He's cool. We can, yeah, we'll marry him, sure. I'm gonna assume as we haven't slept in 3 days that we're never hit. That's probably what I'm thinking. It's wild to me as a concept that they don't like put up a divider or anything. Me too, but I kind of think that it suggests that Date is like kind of barely here, honestly. I know we all love ZTD very much, but I feel like the difference in quality between ZTD and this is insane, both in graphics and storytelling, as in the storytelling making you feel things and being able to take it more seriously, though I absolutely love the unhinged view of the dream that is ZTD. Shaking your hands. Both of them, not just one. Hands plural. It's wild. Absolutely wild.
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs?
What?
I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
Okay.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Christ. Learning so much once again. Wait, I need confirmation. I really thought he was going to confirm or deny. I really wanted to know. Damn.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
Okay. That makes it so much sadder that this was the option that Renju thought Date was the more supportive option. Yeah. Date, I was just talking about taking this story seriously. I really wonder if I need to like start watching out for it more. But I wonder if Mizuki, obviously they have a very like sibling coded relationship or father-daughter relationship, or like just like very like familial like sassiness towards each other. But I also wonder if Mizuki like brings up these things to like almost like as a self-defense kind of maneuver of like, let me look at the log actually. Like Date being interested in like another officer or whatever, and then she just like really like reacts to that, I guess. Like, oh, you want to go do other stuff, like I'm not interesting. I don't know, I kind of wonder if she uses it as a very like defensive but hostile thing. But maybe it's just her kind of bullying him. There's that too.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night.
Oh, great. Okay.
Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah, exactly. So she just like goes for like the biggest topic to divert the conversation and like, yeah. Yeah, diverting the conversation so she doesn't have to answer questions about how she's doing, because she can't answer that right now. Yeah. And also, honestly, I could see it as her, like, they keep talking about how she is very mature, but at the same time, she is a 12-year-old. So, like, potentially her mindset of, like, how to talk like an adult even would just be, like, using these very, like, crass sentences, which are, like, kind of insane. but also she doesn't like really have like context around them, or like she doesn't really know those words in the same way. I don't know if that makes sense, but
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
there is a lot going on. You know, both of your parents being murdered in like a day will have an impact. Having Date raise you for several years will have an impact.
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
Oh.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then
Yup.
Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Okay.
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands.
Uh-huh.
And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Oh, I mean, it makes sense. Why does this feel like that Yu-Gi-Oh character? His dad went missing, catching fish. And now he's the fish Yu-Gi-Oh guy.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
Oh, that can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I'd believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Oh. I don't want to say goodbye. Can we hang out? Let's have dinner together. Let's go get stew. We promised. We promised. Okay. Good to know what you're into. Follow them, huh? Yeah, like that specifically. Once again, what does this say about him?
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
I hate when he has like this genuine voice right after just being him.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
Okay,
No.
come on then. Oh.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong.
True.
You know how strong I am, right? You
Yeah.
were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened?
Oh my gosh! Honey bunny! Honey bunny!
Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait.
Oh,
Adult intervention will not
he's
solve this
so
problem.
protective.
Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
Yes.
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Get into it. We can do it.
Hey, Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable.
Do you think he does the voice and the whole act because it might make her smile and take her mind off the bullying for a second? That was what I was thinking, yeah.
Your story about the belly button? She trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
Oh! Aren't you? Guardian dog. Shinto shrine. Yes. Autosian, yes. It looks rather solemn.
Hey, Date, what's this?
It's called a sacred straw rope. In kanji, it's written as pour and linking rope. It's because in ancient China, rope that had water poured on it was used as an amulet to protect from evil.
Why is that so loud?
Hey, you asked.
Training dummy. Okay, I think we're ready to begin your training. I have scoped out the area successfully. Mizuki looks skeptical. The key to victory is to kill the heart. Being quick to act is crucial. Your everyday life is of dire importance. Mental preparation is important.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life.
Jeez, I can't even imagine. I mean, I'm only a year older, but I could not imagine looking after a kid at all.
Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Okay, I'm the master.
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly.
Manifestation.
I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be.
What? What an interesting thing after we find out what videos you watch.
The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Fair enough.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
Ooh.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential.
Ooh, okay.
Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Acting? I am your master.
Not Date, master. Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
The way he says it in his real voice.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
And how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch?
Hannah saying Date's lines before Date is always will be full Date mode.
I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
Give it all that I got.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Hey!
Huh?
How is that?
That was pretty right, I guess. Yeah, it's fine.
You don't have to be nice.
Oh, honey.
I know I'm weak.
No!
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything.
Mm.
There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I love this face.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
Ugh, the way this face is just so like searching for approval and just...
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know when the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
They ruined my life. They're ruining mine. And you can't click on anything again. You can only click on Mizuki again. Ah, man. They're really good. When did I almost get to 7 hours of streaming? Okay, we're gonna stop here. What the frick? Game good, game good. I wondered when you'd notice the time. I remember when it was like 5 hours and 45 minutes of stream. I don't know when the rest happened. Whoopsies. Accidental 12-hour stream. Whoopsie. Sometimes it just happens. I've joked about it before about Ichikoshi being married. I've joked about it before about Ichikoshi being married and having a daughter, but I'm 100% sure I know exactly who inspired Mizuki. Cry. If you just avoid looking at the time, then you can keep going forever. Wow. Well, I'm so sad that I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I guess it'll just make it all the more sweeter when we get back. Hi, Dad. I'm so sorry we're just ending, but there's a whole VOD if you want to watch it, I guess. We have experience. We cried today. We laughed today. We went through every emotion today. My goodness. Happy times next week for sure. No more murders. Only good things. We learned about Date's hospital injury video. Yeah. I want to see things on AO3, but I guess I'll be patient. I hope everyone has an amazing weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please feel free if you would like to join the Discord. If you want to know when the stream schedule is, I posted in there. As well as we have an AI Discord channel, which you can chat in and talk about everything if you would like to. Thank you all so much for hanging out, especially with the tech issues we had this week. Thank you so much. I'm loving the playthrough too. I'm so glad people are enjoying it. It's been really fun. So yeah, I guess that's it for me. Yes, thank you so much, Sota. I will update if there's any computer updates in the Discord. For now, we continue on this PC that is serving us so well. But also fingers crossed that my PC returns stronger than ever. Is that everything? I think that's everything. I'll see you in the Discord, or I'll see you next week. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend. And see you then. Bye!